Wow. Rex, Pyra, Mithra. I wish I had what they had. Welcome back to the old Xenoblade, everybody. Welcome back to the Xeno ball and chain, am I right? This is like my... like how straight people hate their wives. I'm like married to this series, but I'm like, oh, I come home and the melodrama isn't even where I want it. Ah, I can't stand this, living with this. Hey, where is wives in this game? If Pyra and Mithra and Numa are, and no, well, Nia's normal, I think. But if Pyra and Mithra are like immortal, right? Like they are as powerful as Elvis. They are Elvises, as far as I know. Because they all have the conduit thingy, the core crystal. Like, I get it that maybe why all of Shulk's loved ones are dead. Sad as it may be. But you'd think that the booby anime women would outlive Rex, right? Because they were with Adam in Torna, and Adam died, and then they lived on because they don't like die. And I don't think they can like be killed either. They can just like fall into the wrong hands. Ugh. So where did they go? The gem got shattered like in Steven Universe.
Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us.
Hi.
About your sister. What happened to Nael and so on? I wouldn't want to force you.
No, it's fine. Alright. It happened on the day the city fell.
Oh yeah, we do just come off the heels of some pretty big stuff. Or at least in the flashback. In the present, nothing is still happening, but we're remembering cooler stuff than we have ever remembered before.
Nael! Granddad!
Matthew.
Granddad!
Take care of Nael, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
Well, it's okay. I guess we didn't remember anything new or cool. It's the same flashback that we've looked at like 5 times.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
Right, I remember that location. In the Erythian Sea.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it. I swear it.
Shulk's outfit seems so humble next to these characters. He's just like wearing a cozy little turtleneck and everyone else is like, okay, well, he's back to this now.
You've hardly changed.
But he's earned it.
To my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him. No need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona.
Oh, we're getting into it! We're getting into it!
Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity processor. It all adds up to me.
I see. Does Matthew know? So about you and Alpha.
I can't
what
wait
happened?
for this to be added to the Xenoblade Chronicles wiki.
It was unforeseen. For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Chains?
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk.
Surely.
But origin. It's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
Oh boy, I'm so close to grasping what they're talking about. I just don't know which name is which. Oh, normal Shulk. He's got the definitive edition graphics.
I heard about that.
That happened? He found that? Oh yeah, Melia found. Oh yeah, of course. Remember when that
Was
happened?
the arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Pneuma.
Okay, so Logos is
Sure.
Malos and Pneuma is Pyre and
Without the
Mithra.
two of them present.
But Ontos
was
is like
just
the
a
three of
machine.
them combined?
My original, he was shaped by Klaus.
Wow, we're just talking
and
about
shouldered
this.
the man's regret, as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine. And machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world. To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world,
Oh.
shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
I'm beginning to
However,
think no, he
Ben's
didn't.
intrusion caused something. of a
No, he
setback.
didn't. I know my Elvis.
That is not all it did. In any case,
All he does
I
is
was able to
strut
separate
around in
from
a fur
Alpha.
coat.
the memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me. You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Pneuma were here now,
If they were
They would
here
surely
now,
say
so
the
are
same
they
thing.
dead?
Yeah, I bet. So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason.
You'd think that the
Don't
more
you?
wives you have, the less of
Alpha
them
to
would
command some
die.
form of power in this world. He needs a body to inhabit. Yes, like how Zamza once lived in you, and Matthew's sister.
Oh. These things that they're explaining. The blatant retconning of 3. Oh, I forgot about this character.
What's this? This wind? Over by the lake.
This is the panting, running for dear life character.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew.
Okay, but no.
It's time
Yeah,
to
I
go.
saw this coming. Why does she also have the pirate core crystal? There's too many characters that have this like crazy stuff going on. Oh, okay, so we're just starting right into a new chapter then. Cool. I think it still says chapter 3, but I know there was like a marker for 4 back in Colony 9, so that could be a good thing to check out. Assuming we ever get out of cutscene world. I'm still not big on how they changed the grass in this game compared to the previous ones. I feel like up until 3, there was a pretty steady progression of them, like, continuing to optimize the engine. And that Torna looked better than 2, and Definitive Edition looked better than Torna. And then 3, I mean, I'm sure on a technical level, there's a reason the grass is this way, but I kind of just miss the billboards. Sometimes the simpler way is the way to go. Anyways, hey, we're playing in a flashback now, it seems. We're level 1, all this, which is actually pretty exciting. It's the DLC side story within the DLC side story. Finally! The switch triggers to try and play as your other party members don't work in that.
Are you all right, Niall?
But I can guess she's probably like
I'm
Mia.
fine.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrap vibes, but they weren't the same.
The fucking.
Matthew, what happened?
Ah, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good.
Yeah, they couldn't get
it
past the big
Mobius?
rectangular blue
Nah,
neon line.
Some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
I like this guy's voice. You're like
Right
so
on.
normal.
So it looks like we've met the quota. Shall we head? Niall?
It's gonna be so funny if that one like 30-second battle we just did is the only part of this sequence where we get to like actually play as the two of them. It's just gonna go back to the present. This was never explained. Oh no. Okay, wait. So Shulk found the core crystal in the core crystal world in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, but so she found another core but it's not.
And in once more with the new.
Alvis never said that. Shut up. But it's like a different timeline, like a different Xenoblade dimension. So it's the same crystal that exists in different realities, and that's why there's so many of them, because they're both red and everybody has one. So there's a Xenoblade 1 and a Xenoblade 2 and a Xenoblade 3 but if she has a Xenoblade 3 and Shulk has a Xenoblade 1 then where's the Xenoblade 2 I wonder? Oh. I think it's just straight up gone in 2, isn't it?
Niall?
Like it's
What were you
kind
up
of
to
just
back there?
missing on purpose and never explained on purpose.
You were kind of spaced out.
But maybe it's time to solve the mystery once and for all.
Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here.
Can you play my Super World, please? Tyler, I am not playing Mario Maker 2.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that.
No
I'll head
rest for
over.
the streamer.
You want me a day Delisle, right?
That's it. Thanks.
Dylan, eh?
Yeah.
Matthew,
Says they're having trouble with.
can you play on Mario Maker level?
Gonna lend him a hand.
Damn, they've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
Okay.
Please, please, I don't want to leave the past. Don't make me go back to the present. Whatever you do, don't finish loading. We are still in Flashback World, but in a different one.
Let us away towards a new world. Out with the old and in once more with the new.
Did Alvis put the purple spiders here? Is Alvis the Fog King?
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. Let's see if he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold. I trust you will set forth once more.
Hi. Wait, I love Mobius. Wait, I care about them so much. Hi. They're the best characters in the whole game, in any Xenoblade. Hi. No. No, they suck. I don't care anymore.
That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
Sorry I didn't have the Subway Surfers gameplay ready to go that time, but it's okay. I'm sure there will be many more theater scenes that don't mean anything to me.
Niall! I thought you were dead. I'm so glad.
The battle scene didn't mean anything.
I was so sure you... I thought I'd really lost you.
Why was that gameplay?
What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Niall. But it clearly is.
That's not Sora, it's Roxas!
Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on, I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael. It is in part, but not wholly.
And why is
Inside
that?
of her is Alpha.
I thought inside of you was Alpha!
Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Niall, hold up a minute, yeah? Seems
I
like
don't see the
something
problem
really
here. These look
confusing
like
going on
kindness
here.
flames to me.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day with the goal of destroying this world. Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't
So
enough.
Shulk also
Even our
loves
collective
the
might
Endless
failed
Now?
to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar. Nael is the avatar, Matthew.
I gotta start writing this shit down.
The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
I can keep track of one Shulk and one Zanza, but now everybody's getting their own Zanzas. The fucking Trinity processor.
Can you stop making shit up?
For now, you gotta give it a real drubbing.
Oh, so true, Matthew.
Not if at all possible, we will free Niall.
And if it's not,
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
you can't be bloody serious.
They just gotta like put the battle on hold. They gotta sit down. No, okay, so Alpha's inside Niall, but also Alpha is like with the other half of the other what's inside of A, who is not Alpha, and Alvis is Alpha, but not Alphys from Undertale.
Than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer.
I say she's got a point. Let's burn it down.
You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Niall!
Goodbye, my brother. If you mean to obstruct me...
Yeah. Let's whack her with sticks now. With her big laser swords. Let's knock her over. let's fling her into the air! Yes, this is the Xenoblade drama I came back for. All is as it should be.
Don't push yourself!
Just fucking standing there. This music's alright though. I know it's not new, but it'll do in a pinch. Yeah, not her fully. Bro, all she did was pick up a rock.
Got to learn when to step back.
And maybe The Rock has some good ideas. Maybe we should hear The Rock out. Maybe The Rock, we can like Maybe if like the Rock, he was a person, and he had like a cool coat or something. Bro, Griffin, you literally gotta dive into her heart before she falls to the darkness. It's Niall! They put bugs in her! They put ideology in her! I'm not sure, before I realized that he actually is saying, I'm full of beans, what did I even think he was supposed to be saying? I don't see an alternative here. Oh, hi, Smash.
Pass to me. Don't look away.
Yeah, fucking flatten her. Kick her while she's down. He's doing a very good job of repeatedly like running out of these circles. I mean, I can still attack from within, but I keep thinking I have to attack from the side. And something inside of me kind of wishes that I did. Cause like, oh, wouldn't that be a fun push and pull if she like is avoiding that on purpose? So you have to lose your advantageous positions that you're laying down in order to do more damage. But no. Actually, literally none of these are directional. I thought that like maybe one of them was, but literally none of them are. Oh! Shoot. Oh, fuck! Oh, I initiated that chain attack like a millisecond too late. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping I'd be able to use the window. You know, that he's not even done falling down, dude. We were that close. Honestly, I actually like Niall as a villain after last stream, because she's not like entirely wrong. She has genuinely conflicting and human ideals, but I have no idea what this alpha stuff is I just got here. Yeah, there was like a scene where Shulk and A just literally started talking about this Zanza shit and this Elvis shit, which is like, you know, been alluded to in the trailers and whatever, but you know, there's like very nonchalantly talking about it and explaining it. And boy oh boy, if you did not play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you're going to be so fucking confused because it relies so severely on the retconning that game did, the foundation that laid. But to summarize, when they changed from Xenoblade 1 to Xenoblade Definitive Edition, and they made that change where Albus had the key around his neck to being Albus having the conduit around his neck, that represents the same thing as it does with Pyra / Mithra, who is combined Numa and Malos. The three of them are part of the machine that Klaus built called the Trinity Processor, which I guess is all told, all of it together is Elvis, or Elvis is only a piece of it. That I'm still not clear on. And there's some sort of like fourth name that they've introduced that is like, and then that and fourth name, I think it's like a fucking Ogle My Dog Ogle or something. And then that's Alpha, but Alpha is basically Elvis. They're just calling it a different name, but I don't think they have to. Please understand. I like her original design, and the weird Monado wings in this one are kind of cool, I guess, but her other one was better. Yeah, I really liked the coat. Uni had a pretty similar thing. Oh, rats. Uni had a pretty similar thing going on with the really bright greens mixed with some more neutral colors. But I think Niall just kind of pulls it off better, you know? Okay, can someone... Get him back up. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, but I'm not gonna be ready to smash. Nobody's gonna be ready. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of her being kind of, I don't know, in an antagonist-esque role, but it already seems like they were laying a good enough reason for like why she wouldn't want to follow Matthew's path anymore. Oh, this is so much mashing I have to do, wow. The longest mashing there's ever been. Uh-oh. He'll be okay. But they kind of seem to want to be having their cake and eating it too. Because it's also like, oh, the evil rock made her evil and is tricking her, or some shit like this. And it's like, oh, we'll free her from it, and then she won't believe in any of this anymore, and she'll be friends with us again. If we just beat her up really hard.
How did this happen? Move my leg. I'm not letting it end like this. You'll
A.
be fine, Nicole.
A, you really gotta hurry up, A. So Rex is pissed off. 2 of his wives got plugged into the USB slot of the universe, and now he's down back to 1 wife. Got it. No, because the USB, they have to combine to become the green USB, who is Numa, and then, man, I really gotta switch to A, and put down some shit manually, because she is not doing this.
I'm just gonna doze.
I told you
Uh-huh.
to stay in line,
Uh-huh.
Is this all I
Oh!
was good for? A's down.
Glimmer, what are you? Come on, man!
If I don't make
Oh no. Everybody just like decided to fall asleep the second I got on A.
Shame.
Oh, what a shame indeed. Yeah, we'll retry that. Jeez. Oh, no. Actually, I could. Do I have affinity points to spend? No. I've done what I can, but the next layer hasn't unlocked yet. Oh, I guess these other characters I haven't spent on any of like the new party members.
New art for me.
Oh, brother, you do not get to have art unlock quotes, Rex. This could be good.
Arts are looking sharp.
Arts are looking sharp.
Getting stronger.
Oh, these are all very good, yeah.
Stronger.
I don't know about any of these ones, though. That could be cool.
A new skill. A new skill.
This is what all the side quests have been for. This is what the stupid fucking wedding rings have been all about.
Alright, I think I got the gist.
I don't know what awakened means. But that's probably handy.
Oh,
As a shielder.
if I do it like this. Another one down.
Wait a second, why to unlock? So I can? Is it for a price, or...
Another one down.
We'll start with filling out the rest of Shulk's skills before considering that and see how much, like, currency is left over. I mean, I guess it'll just get them all if, like, Shulk's my main man from now on.
Let's work on this one.
It's kind of funny. I don't see this Rex as the same person because it's a completely different voice and way better design compared to Shulk. You can just tell it's relatively the same voice actor, but just older.
Another one down.
I don't know. They got this guy saying the same catchphrases as he did when he was 14 years old.
It's a new world.
It's a new world. A new world of skills!
Another one down.
I don't know what it is. Everybody seems to be fooled by this new incarnation of Rex. I'm the only one who remembers what he did. Oh, they call the skill mechanical rhythm. Man, remember that music? Remember how cool that is? And how they
I can see
Man, that's so weird, isn't it? that like after both 1 and 2 had like a big seismic shift at like the halfway mark, that changed the main battle theme, and just the once is all they had to do it. They didn't have to do it like 20 times like they did in 3, and they actually replaced it with like an actual banger.
All right, I think I got the gist.
But in 3, the music just got worse.
Let's work on this one.
Well, I guess it's all I can afford.
If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
Oh dear. Yes, I do.
I appreciated that. I took it too easy, it seems.
I'll move to cover you.
You winning a hijacky. I was actually on that screen because I lost.
You're not getting away.
But I was doing pretty okay for a while. Oh, so I have like this blue circle around me. I did read something about a small area of effect that I just gave Shulk, so I guess that adds up.
He's still holding on.
Use the heroics for me. They have pushed beyond my limits.
Pull back. I'll cover you. Here.
Griffin, we both know you quote the Super Mario World cartoon the exact same way you did when you were 14! Bro, I was Pingus pilled. I was Pingus pilled in by 5th grade.
No holds barred. Have it.
Yeah, if we wind up doing like a chain attack or some other like really long thing where I'm just like watching animations in the middle of this battle, I do have a great video that Tyler sent me just the other day that I really do want to show you guys. I think it's a very beautiful thing. Win faster, please. The vibe I get from these games is that they have way too many progression systems. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is the 3 playthroughs talking, but I feel like 1 is kind of pushing it for as much as a game like this would like ever need. And then, I mean, 2 has a ton because everybody has their own unique upgrade path, and there's like 100 gacha characters. And there are people who consider like, oh yeah, I'm gonna 100% this, I'm gonna upgrade every single one of these 100 party members. And then 3 is like, 3 gives you a little too much freedom for my own liking, with like the class assigning. It's a little too loosey-goosey for me. I gave it a fair chance, but the Senna of it all kind of stopped me cold in my tracks. Alright, we got a chain attack. I'm about to die. Sure. Oh. Yeah, what happened to the launching? We launched her like immediately last attempt on this. What changed? Oh, that's not correct. That's not what I should have done. Well, this will probably still work, right? Another resist, though. Oh, yeah. There we go. Like, they have character levels, equipment, gems, ability levels with the little ability point store, class levels. I don't know if the DLC has classes, a mech skill tree, and I'm probably missing some. Well, I think the Ouroboros stuff is out. But yeah, I think that's a pretty comprehensive list. I don't think you're missing anything. And also there's meals, but that's just silly. I don't know. Now we're talking. Oh, but... Oh, I guess that does count as the front. This cat girl better start rotating pronto. Oh, but that's just gonna go to 99. Whoops. I guess I can do this still. And then I'll have the regen from using Lightspeed. Yeah, I mean, I definitely find it a little exhausting, but I'm a very light JRPG head. I haven't played nearly enough of them to consider myself an expert on the subject. And the ones I do play are like, I don't know, like fucking Paper Mario games, or like, I don't usually play JRPGs, but I love Persona 5, the kind of games the kind of, what am I trying to say? The kind of games that attract those audiences, right? Oh, I should have just used Matthew again. 128 is still fine. And Xenoblade Chronicles? I don't know though! All of my friends are like much bigger JRPG heads than me. And they kind of like resent Xenoblade Chronicles as like not a real JRPG. And I think like if I tried to say that I knew anything about what I was talking about when it comes to this genre because I played Xenoblade Chronicles, the whole series, they would literally laugh at me. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Yes! Now we're talking.
Pass to me. Don't look away.
Jeez. So goofy.
He's still holding on.
You all right? This is the move.
I was playing Bravely Default 2 recently, and it got fairly intricate progression, and it's only like character level, job levels, and equipment.
I won't let it go.
I'm sure you can be steady.
I'm sorry.
I feel like this could have done more with less. Oh, yeah, I'm in full agreement with you, yeah.
Still holding on.
Give me circles. Man, this is still really kind of pushing it with the party health levels. Still not where I'd like it to be.
Is this how it must be?
See, everyone's asleep. And there's no like prompts to wake them up like there is in 1. I guess that means I have to switch to my other party members and mash buttons as them, right? To make it go faster. Still going. Okay, well, you're up. Is anybody else asleep? No, I think we're all back up. Cool. Cool wrinkle to the battle system that I have to do that. That I have to babysit 6 different people in this way. Oh, jeez! Oh! What happened? In the blink of an eye! It all just collapsed. Oh yeah, she'll shoot some fireballs in the air for victory. Xenoblade Chronicles absolutely counts, but it's pretty unlike the archetypical super popular JRPG, so I sort of understand why. That's just what I did. Oh, upgrade your weapons at Riku's workshop? I am not changing the game's difficulty. After all the... Bro, this is gonna be like my last Xenoblade. Oh, I might be able to unlock these, no? I do have 3 kits. Well, let's start with Shulk. Let's give him something. Oh yeah, because then I can be doing like more fusion skills. That's what this is. So then I can equip it with these... Oh yeah, I've been like spending points on these perks and I haven't like been equipping them. But I thought I already had a field of range effect. Well, I sure like this. This is good. This is really good. And then, I don't know, maybe, I think it would really behoove A to have one of these, if I can figure out how to get back to that screen. So, oh, and also there's skills. So, as it turns out, Femi, yes, there is so much more that you still haven't mentioned in terms of progression systems. So, let's see. Skyfoil. Attack down. Sounds pretty helpful. We'll give a Glimmer one of these too. I don't know. I feel like if our healers kicked more ass, that would behoove us. Oh, but she doesn't like have a new skill for her to equip. Well, our affinity points are looking pretty dire, but we'll see if there's anything we can do here. Oh man, I don't know about this. Oh yeah, increases healing, increases attack. Yeah, we'll do this. With my very last scraps of points, we'll go for it.
If you mean to
all right, good luck one and all.
Die!
I lost the enemy's attention.
Oh, I forgot to show the Tyler video. It will come back.
I'm grateful.
But during the battle, it sure as well will not happen. Although, come to think of it, when I was trying to, you know, do my little going live update on the Discord before getting started, Discord like didn't want to open on my computer. It just said it was like updating and it like didn't like do anything. Like, oh, okay. So just like did it from my phone, but I think if I like tried to open it now to go to my fucking message history with Tyler, I don't think I'd even be able to find it. Yeah, again. If I see her feet touching the ground, someone's getting an earful about it. That's right. I mean, I don't know. This is kind of a long animation. Maybe I'll try opening it now. Yeah, downloading update 1 of 1. I don't know what to tell you. Generally speaking, Discord does have kind of some weird behavior in this computer where every time you like open it on like a cold open, you always have to like open it twice. Like it'll never open the first time, but if you do it 2 times, then the second time it'll open. But this is a whole lot more than the second time now, and it never said anything about trying to update. So, I mean, it seems like it's not hurting anybody by just trying to let that little Discord mascot spin on my other screen, but I don't feel so great about it. Yeah, we'll pop one of these. And maybe even I won't mess it up. Maybe I'll get like a really high multiplier and it'll be great. That's probably useful. Yeah, this is handy. I do like the freedom that this is opening up to me, where I don't necessarily need to follow a specific lineage of these very few party members who are like, okay, this is who breaks, this is who topples, this is who launches, and that's like it, right? The multiple party members are capable of it, but they're all putting kind of like their own twist on it. Feels good. There's multiple paths to the same thing, and in a different situation, you might want to try something on. I'll try to get to 100 just with Nick. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping, because I don't have a regen.
I've got just a follow-up.
I was hoping A was going to show up on the next wave, but... I mean, I can still do this, but it's going to be, like, weird. Oh, A still isn't here, so I have to pick Rex. Oh, nothing's working out. I mean, unless the times 125 kicks in, which it's not. Oh my, you're killing me! You're killing me 99%! That could have been beautiful. This isn't going to be where you get stuck for like an hour and a half on one battle, like with the high end tier, right, Griffin? Man, you'll have to be more specific. There were a lot of battles like that. To me, the obvious comparison to make isn't the high end tier, it's Jadeface. The fucking 7-hour Xenoblade stream. Wake up! Why are you sleeping? This is what ruins the run for me every time.
He's still holding on. You'll need healing. Imminently. Within operating parameters.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Circle. Oh my god, what is happening? Discord? It is. Oh, Discord finally opened. Wow. Okay. I'll keep that in the back pocket. Oh wait, I literally repressed that one. Okay, yeah. There was one really bad battle right here in 3. I think it was... who was like the little green guy? You fight him at the Great Cot Falls. He's like a little dude, you know? Yes! Yes! That battle I got stuck on for a while. But I would chalk that one up more to like... Man, there was something that I was misunderstanding about that system. I think it came down to like... It really wanted you to be like... learning this specific ability for the first time. And it had something to do with the chain attacks or the Ouroboroses, or possibly both, because there are also the Ouroboros orders. And there was something that just like wasn't connecting with me. There wasn't future connecting. Like, I don't know how to do this.
What about something like this?
I don't know how I overcame that, but I did somehow. Whereas here, it's just kind of actually a hard battle. The struggle that I have here doesn't feel nearly as much like a, oh, you know, it's clearly asking something of me that I'm not offering. It's just like, oh, you gotta play it smart. So yeah, actually we're in grave danger. I want to save my topple opportunity, my topple opportunities, if you will. So we'll go with Glimmer for now, for my green follow-up. Bjorn! Yeah, that's the guy. It's, why don't you remember this? You have no business remembering this.
What about something like this? Here's what I'm wise to.
See, now we're cooking. I could try for another break, and as a matter of fact, I think I will. Yeah, because that's still not gonna push me. Man. You guys still really don't want to break, huh? Damn. Well, when I get the regen, I'll have like one more chance, but... Same rule as Millet Meadows. It sounds funny, so I remembered it. So, but if I don't use the Unity order now, and I picked someone else, because I could absolutely get another 100% just with these 3 guys. Do I lose this opportunity later, or does it stick around? I think you have to use it as soon as you get it, no? The opportunity is there for doing way more damage, to getting the percentage way, way higher. But simply put, it's too dangerous. The risk of not finishing a chain attack this far into the battle, when we're at the halfway point, we'll still get like a pretty moderate payoff just from following the Unity order through that's presented like straight ahead. Alright, what do you got? Times 125? Ah. 198 is still fine. I think the Hyantia fight you got stuck on that I'm talking about, you either remember gems exist or the skill tree exists. Wrong answer. What actually happened is neither. Because that was the point where I'm like, okay, I'll see you guys on the next stream. And between those play sessions, I took my Wii U gamepad and I used off-TV play and I sat in my bed for like 5 fucking hours and I listened to maybe the entirety of that companion podcast that they did with Craig Mazin and I don't know, some guy from NPR. For like the writers of Chernobyl when that was like fresh on HBO. Which is still very good if you're curious about more of the history and the process of adapting that into a work. kind of the feelings that went into it, some of the real life stories. And I just sat in those fucking halls in the high Entia chambers, and I grinded out so many fucking robots until I felt confident that I'd be able to beat the boss, and that's how I did it. I don't think when it came to Xenoblade 1, that playthrough on Wii, I didn't get to a point where I started like learning new systems and engaging with stuff that I otherwise never would have. Pretty much until Mikanis Factory, where I had some proper Xenoblade experts coming in chat like, wait, you're playing the game like this? You know you can use these thingies, right? These doodahs and doohickeys and so on. Like, oh, Factory seems to be very useful. I think I will. Oh man, but I want my green circle! Everyone's dying, but we're so close! Look at this, man. Hey, you're putting down a circle right fucking now.
Bring it together, guys.
We can chain attack! Never heard of it. What? The real life disaster?
Whose plan do we choose?
I don't know. I feel like Matthew and A is the best way to go. I can trust this one. I can rely upon it. Oh my god, look at this. A with the 1 HP. I pulled through with that at like the last possible opportunity. Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of those greens going around. Oh, does that not have the... what I thought it would? That's not very reassuring. Side launch? Oh, but that's when you start the battle, not at any time. I think the first time I used shops in that playthrough was Sword Valley. I was on something else. That was crazy.
How do we play this?
Heals all allies? Maybe I should go for this one. It doesn't seem we have very good luck for, what's the word? A unity order? So, I'll hold on to what I can, I guess. Just get as much healing in as I can right now. I mean, even if we were able to get, like, a break in during this chain attack, that would have been something, but... unfortunate. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, I'm afraid. Matthew is not gonna do 100%. Oh man, I mean, maybe this could be good. If we're not gonna make it, we may as well. That might put us in a good spot for later, and we could get one more break chance, which is still a big no. Big fat no. Jeez. That was sloppy. If I got like a second really good chain attack, we would have really been onto something.
And release! If I don't make it.
Yeah, this attack, I never have a good response to it. It's so... it puts you so hard on the back foot. Okay, she's up. Go heal Glimmer. Wake her up. Shulk, no, you're not sorry. I won't let you die. I won't let you down. Oh, but I let me down. And now Glimmer. Oh, no, no, no. Every fucking time! I mean, certainly if there's a way. The break! But nobody can topple and nobody can heal. It's just Matthew. Oh, no. That's the closest I've ever gotten. Look at that. And I'm sleeping! I hate to sleep. Look at all of us. It is a shame. That was a really good run. Well, I think at a time like this, the only thing to do is to bring up this video because we were talking about YouTube poops, I don't know, like fucking half an hour ago. I think this will be a nice 30-second breather that we sorely need at a time like this. This is really the biggest you can make a pip? What? There we go.
No! No! I? Beep! Your Tyrannosaurus salad! You must die! In the birds tell you no! You must try with spades! You will die for the cause of my life! Children, no!
That video was uploaded 11 years ago and has 453 views. Actually though, it's from last week. Man, I don't know what else I should do. I really don't have that much upgrade currency to spend. And she doesn't have like any art to put here, so that was kind of a waste. I have to find somebody who has skills that like aren't equipped yet. Oh, but you have to mouse over here before it shows you the alternate options. So he's got one. You've got another one. What does this do? Man, I don't know. I don't want to like blow all of my currency because I give up like so many options there. Energy boost sounds promising. Can you tell me about it? Oh my, how do I get it down? I can't mouse over it to see what it does. There we go. Buff, self, physical target, 1 attack, 30% chance to ignore defense. For 20 seconds. I mean, he's our fighter, and I'm not using him. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I do sometimes do better as the sword units, the red units, than the blue units. So I think I am going to spend my last upgrade on Matthew, and I'll play as Matthew for a go of this. And, uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I can upgrade. I think I already spent all of my thingies. I cannot believe I spent it on Glimmer, and she doesn't even have any fucking arts that can go here! And I have to live with that! Mm-hmm. Is this anything? Are none of these equipped? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a start. Uh-huh. Well, this would only work if I'm, like, literally playing him. So we'll try this for a little bit. Wait. No, so all of these are skill. So you don't equip one skill, you just automatically have these. So these have already been in effect? Well, having it something that relies on canceling is pretty valuable. So, I mean, I wish I could have, like, more to do. I guess accessories? I don't know. I could have a little bit more... Wait, tactics manual. Well, that looks good. I'll throw that in there. And I will not look at anything else. I'm playing as Matthew. Let's do it!
Let's die!
I'm grateful.
I'm calling the Library of Congress right now, asking if they can preserve that.
He's still holding on.
What do you mean, still holding on? No, nothing's happened yet, Glimmer. What are you talking about? I missed when there was the 30-second battle that didn't mean anything. I didn't know how good I had it. I didn't know it was about to come. It seems like she is. She's gonna like run into the water. And I guess you could say this is another strange omission. Compared to the usual Xenoblade niceties that I'm used to, is if you are struggling with the boss, yeah, you can also like, you can retool your party and regroup a little bit. But also you do like get the option if you want to just like walk away and like do a couple more battles if you want. But here it's like, no, you cannot leave. Whatever you entered this battle with, you've got to win it with. Which I'm sure it's not like unwinnable. We did get pretty damn close until I fucked up that last chain attack. Oh, speaking of. Like, it's not impossible, but I'm not giving myself the best chances here. It doesn't help that she's resisting breaks like crazy. Some of that just comes down to luck. Should've used Glimmer. It's already falling apart.
Here's what I propose. What about something like this? Could we try this one out? What about something like this?
I really wanna do 3 and then a Unity order, but I don't see how I'm gonna make it happen. Especially because A's not gonna come back. If A's not gonna come back, then I guess I have to pick her. You know what, it's early enough to experiment. Let's see what happens if I do get to keep the Unity order while doing something like this. Let's try it. Because I know I can fulfill this now. Probably should have used Rex if he's going to be the only one left after this. I mean, that multiplier is getting pretty high, though. No, okay. It just ends.
I'll cover you. Gonna layer it off. How do you like that?
Oh, and I'm dead. You were supposed to be the one who changed the tides of this. That maybe Shulk was the only problem here. But I guess I did, like, blow all of my points on upgrading Shulk. So, there's not much to go around for the rest of the party members. Who, believe it or not, do also have to participate in this fight.
Can't seem to move my legs. Like it? I see it.
Here's a double for you!
Have it! You're not getting away.
This is the move!
Nobody better be sleeping on me.
More of that! I have it! Take this! That thing is good as a catty! Hey! You alright?
The kid who uploaded that video is probably older than me at this point. Isn't that fucked up to think about? Man, I have not gotten a single break in either. Maybe one, actually. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
You're not getting out. I'll move to cover you. Whatever you need.
Oh, we have another one of these. Let's probably do that before A dies. Well, at the very least, I've learned a little bit about the Unity orders. What once was an up in the air question has now been answered.
What about something like
This is probably useful. I'll go with Rex. And then I'll not use you. I'll use you. And then I can finish with this. That's the way to do it. Use the low ones early so that you save the high ones for later when you're less likely to hit 100. Because it pretty much always gives like the first one to you. It's impossible not to do it.
I think this will go.
And then we'll do this one next, because then by the time she's done, we'll need the people we've like depleted. And then maybe we'll waste Rex early so that Matthew builds up to an even higher refill. I think that makes sense. Okay, Nickel should be able to get us there. Oh yeah, easily. See, if I just do the fattest chain attack the world has ever seen, then the rest of the battle doesn't even matter. As long as these three options that it rolls for me right at the start here.
Let me offer some wisdom.
If, for example, it gives me a Matthew as my third option after an A, and then I get to use these four dudes and get a Unity order after that, and have an insanely high damage ratio, then I'll go crazy. I mean, if I do this, I should just be able to use literally everybody, right? Fully healed party, beautiful. Great situation to be in right now. And one more break. You hate me?
Can't pass this one up.
Why won't you understand? We'll take care of it.
Yes.
Here we go.
It's time to press the go crazy button. I think this makes sense. Good. A little bit of extra something, because why the hell not? And one more break. That was so many attempts. It really does want me to have it. Okay, 597 is really good. Look at that. Usually when I'm watching these and looking at the health bar, it's impossible to like, for any individual hit to really like move the health bar in like an impressive manner. But that was great. That was a beautiful chain attack. Oh, is Rex asleep? Did Nickel say I'm still standing and soon you won't be? That's really funny. Oh, I guess I'm playing a shotgun now. We got a break. Topple. Launch. This is kind of looking good again. I mean, we're almost dead actually, but... Yeah. That was kind of wasteful. But I gotta lay one of these down now. No. No. Our future. Hello? That one did not feel like it was my capture card. The audio stuttering as well? Is Xenoblade 3 does have its fair share of freaking the fuck out in certain situations, so who knows?
I will erase you.
Oh man. For the love of God, Topple, it's the only thing you know how to do!
You alright there?
Oh, none of us can heal.
Now you've gotta make me mad.
Is this how it was? Shame, my brother. Such a shame.
I caught up on the VOD of the stream while you were stuck on this fight. As far as I can tell, Alpha and A are two halves of Alvis, where A is the one that likes Shulk and Alpha is the cold computer calculating side. I can't believe I have a thingy that, do I? Someone's got a thingy where it can, like, revive a party member who's, like, not a healing unit. Who has that? I know what I saw. God, this extra slot is so bad. I mean, this just might literally be better than what Crossblaze is. But this does boost crit rate. Man, I don't know. I thought I was being strategic, but actually it turns out I've locked myself into a terrible loadout, and I'm not allowed to change it. I do have this, though. Oh, Tactics Manual! This is what the revival thing was. Okay. Well, I do have more manuals that I think I can equip. So, hold on. Maybe you should have the Tactics Manual, but yeah, swap it. I want to. Let me. What is the swap button? I guess I just have to go to him and then take it off. I can't take it off. I don't know how to swap. The little legend at the bottom of the screen doesn't say shit about swapping. Wait, oh, okay, it works now. There it goes. But the thing about the books is that I think you just, like, equip them, and then the more battles you do, you learn them. So even this might not be great. So I vaguely recall these working, but they are empty slots to fill. So, what other choice do I fucking have? Griffin, maybe you should try playing as different. Shulk is my different character! If I'm playing as a healer, and I'm relying on the AI to control the red and blue units, they're not gonna know how to do the canceling, and they're not gonna be using their arts as aggressively, which is really, really important. I guess this could be good, because you love to die. Actually, Glimmer does get her ass handed to her, like, really early on in the battle for whatever reason. Maybe this is why. And then Shulk, you can get that, and Rex, I don't think you read. We do have equipment unlock slots. But, oh, it's only the one kit? Okay, well, let's look at what we have. And, is there a sorting option between, like, I don't know, what's good? Like, category, maybe? Oh, well, this seems like a pretty clear, direct upgrade. But beyond that... Evasion by 12. I think Rex could use the evasion. Rex, I always have to go back and fucking shake him for, like, 20 seconds. Shake him like a baby. Strike Bangle? I think Shulk would love a good Bangle.
Let's review our equipment.
And yes, I'm committing to that. Right, because if I stack all of my shit on one guy, then a higher percentage of a higher number will be even more damage. Physical defense by 15? Oh, but that's HP, not defense. I might have something better than 15 defense. I have more than one bangle. I have a power bangle. Damage dealt when attacking launched enemies, that's pretty good. Someone should have that. That's pretty good. But I would have to give up 15% of Rex's defense. Outdoor damage? Maybe I should go for it. Where's the auto attack one? 15% isn't a big number.
If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
Stop there!
Oh, I thought the music was just gone for a second.
Still holding on!
Hey, think only you all right.
You know, I meant playing as Matthew since you've been playing mostly as Shulk. I've tried Matthew a couple of times now. I did start out as Shulk, but I guess you're just catching up on the VOD. Hey, there's what we need some more of, though. We had so few launches these last few attempts. I think some good launches combined with some good chain attacks will get us where we need to be.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
Right, like, this is a good amount of... There's just a fucking gorilla hanging out in the background. Gorilla, help me!
Can't seem to.
Yeah, and then I just gotta throw this out like the instant I get it. Waiting around for it to be full. What the? Oh, okay. From next character to act by 125%? Okay. Well, I guess I should do that then, huh? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I guess it's only one or the other. So I'll save her for later and use A now? There we go. Okay, these are good. These are good chain attack gimmicks. Nobody had chain attack gimmicks before. But I was very much appreciating that 500 something number. If these books are gonna get us even higher than that, I'm cool with that. This sounds promising. Valid only for this order. You're a 38. Maybe I should use the other 3, so then he can multiply someone next time and, like, we have, like, fewer people to be working with? I want to shoot for another 3+ Unity, but it's not going to be easy to come by. Still not first in line, though. I don't think we're gonna get an A.
Another one. Take this.
I mean, it's fine to flub one early on, I guess, but wait, an A? And a 38? Both unused gimmicks? And a good multiplier? Maybe it's not over. Oh, 51 with the multiplier is gonna be real hot. That might actually get us there. Wow. This could work. We're gonna get the 3 to the Unity. $460 is a great place to be. What can I say? It's fun to be risky with these things. So, multiply CP when first in line to attack. I mean... But she's 84, so... We're gonna get blown out instantly. But I can't use both of these, because she has to go first, and then she's gonna instantly max out the gauge. So... And she doesn't have one. This is tricky. This is a really difficult balance to strike. I can see so many versions of this that can work, but I'm trying to figure out like what the best one would be. I mean, this is just damage ratio, and it's just for him. So I think if what we want is maximum TP. But he only increases the TP of the next person to act. I don't know, I think it has to be her. Unless, though... Oh, but... Oh, though... I guess if I can't have both of these be true, if I can't use 3 people in one turn without fucking it up, then the answer's pretty obvious. We'll go with her. What? You're supposed to be 99%! That was the point of using you! I mean, 600% is still a nice number, but it could have been so much higher. Oh, that's chunky, though.
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Oh, here comes the sleep, though. Now she's gonna get cranky! Oh, and now Matthew's dead. That was such a decent chain attack, though.
Wait for me.
Schultz down now.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah, she just gets really fucking aggressive on the second half, and I don't know how to pull myself out of it. We just did a chain attack. She doesn't want to do any breaks. There's really not a lot of options unless we can get into this.
The last mistake you'll ever make.
That's not
Hey, I can't believe it.
No way!
I don't know how much I don't make it.
Oh, A's down, Glimmer's down. This is it. This is the last of the party now.
Still within operating parameters.
You all right there? Fusion on! For me to quit.
Jeez.
Shame.
But what else is there? Oh, I guess retry battle and then just clicking no is the walk away option I was just talking about. But But let me look at more of those books. So are all the books we have already equipped? And also, what does unlock do? Okay, that just like makes them available, but I wouldn't be able to spend any because I'm already out of points. It'd be nice if these like attempts like counted for anything. Which I think maybe ordinarily they were, like if I were fighting a group and I maybe like did like half of the group, then I get to get the XP from those, but maybe I want this, I don't know. I think we can swap this out. Ether defense by 6%? That doesn't sound very good at all. Maybe I'll use this instead. Right. So this is interesting. So if I don't like that Glimmer has this book, then I'll put it on Matthew. And now he'll always be the first in line and it's not a conflict anymore. And then there's someone... Okay, so I just took it from her. Yeah, and then Glimmer's always the middle one, so just by swapping these two, I won't be caught in that dilemma anymore. It'll just always be the right choice to make. Because it falls in line with the general strategy of going red to green to blue. That might make a really big difference. Once the chain attack percentages start getting into those higher numbers, any little difference goes a longer and longer way. The problem I'm having, though, is that I can feel myself improving during the chain attack sequences. I don't feel that way during, just like when we're out of it and you have to wait for the gauge to refill. I'm really just not good at buying time during that. Yeah, and maybe also letting these launches like ride out for a longer period of time, because that also means there's more time like not attacking, the party can kind of like find its bearings. And we're getting so many breaks in now. What changed? No launch though, but that's okay. That's like way more than I could usually ask for, that I could dream of. We just got really lucky this time, I guess. Shulk's down. Well, let's hope he gets up in time for the chain attack, Shulk, because we're gonna need you. There he is. Nice. Oh, but another break. And another topple. And another launch. See, we'll just let her float there for a little bit. Because once you fire off one of these finishers, like, the radial dial just, like, freezes. So you don't have to buy time for, like, however long the attack is going to be. It'll just work. Geez, we're just wailing on her this time, huh? Feels like you really didn't do anything different to deserve this, but okay. Alright, no breaks. There goes low health. Think it's time for a chain attack. Oh, unless I'm dead. Oops. Yeah, just like maybe use that as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting so many. It just changed so quickly. Okay, here's the thing about the TP multipliers though. Is, do I want them early? As long as I'm getting refreshes, I think I do. But something tells me I should lead with Rex. And then Glimmer into Shulk. I think this Matthew into Glimmer thing is only going to work on like the last phase. So until then, only use one or the other. Because if you do it early, it's not going to add up nearly as impressively. Right, and then Shulk with the damage up. This feels good. I think I found the right combination of books. And more importantly, the right combination of that ridiculous amount of launches we got early on.
Let me offer some wisdom. Could we try this one out? Could we try this one out? Could we try this one out?
I love that that Nickel is the only one talking here, and he's the one I keep mousing over. No, I don't know why I would want this, unless I'm going for like a Glimmer combo, but I don't, and I won't. I think I'll use Shulk. See, so now we're starting to deal with fewer. So now I'll use Matthew on his own, and we can start doing more with less with these books. Yeah, Rex has got the higher number, so we're gonna want to save him. I'm still not confident if we're gonna get the 3 into the Unity. That might do it though. Oh, but we don't. I guess we could use Rex and that'd still get us to a Unity combo. I guess though, yeah, A only matters. Using a her and then getting her replenish and then having that herb always be the third one is kind of like the last thing that you'd want. Because once you have a Unity combo, the whole group refreshes anyways. So that benefit's kind of wasted by playing it that way. Okay, well neither of you have books, but I think this will still work nonetheless. Yeah, that'll get us past 100. Man, and we're at 587 before we even get to the Unity order. Oh, this number is gonna get so huge.
Victory is in our grasp. Now then, let's begin.
See, and now we can go crazy with this. Yeah. I can see it piecing together in front of my eyes. Good. And then she's gonna max it out with her green. Oh! But why doesn't she anymore? She used to. 687 is nice, but it could have been nicer. If she loses her green, then maybe that's not the best option. Oh, and into the launch. And I have a smash ready to go.
I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing.
Still good learning. Still good to think about. Because the second chain attack is where it really matters, and I kind of just haven't gotten one these last couple of attempts. But it's possible I could get myself in a good enough place on this run. This is so much mashing! Matthews, now is not the time. You gotta wake up, buddy. And A needs to put down a circle, thank you. Break? Yeah? Why are we getting so many? I don't have a clue what changed. And we have one of these ready to go. Oh, I used it too late. Got a little greedy with that one. Still though, nice to have, nice to think about. Oh, but the sleep hang! Look at this. Look at what it does in one attack! What's the option? What's the way out? Oh, that's the way out. If we can launch and have a second to just find our bearings, and we have Tri-Calamity ready to go. Good, good. Now. Oh, that was so close to completely fucking this attempt. I don't know what about this run is we're just getting so lucky. Like the lucky 7, like Noah's sword. Oh yeah, Glimmer's about to die. We'll just launch into it right now. Everybody say, thank you, Riku.
Here's what I propose.
I guess I just should use her first then, right? Maybe so. And then maybe I do want to do Matthew into Glimmer on the first turn, because if I do it at any other point, then her number is going to be too high and it's going to shoot over 100. I don't know. Weird that it just doesn't behave the same anymore. It's a little disappointing. Yeah, this is good. And then I'm this way. Here's the new strategy: is that I use up all the party members who have the books first, so that way whoever gets replenished are the ones who have the goodies. And so I always have goodies in the pocket.
What about something like this? I was mulling this one. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, your number's pathetic. Whatever. I'll tell you who his won't be. Pretty nice.
Here's what I would do.
This still might be a little odd. I don't know if I'll be able to get to 100 on this one. Oh, but 485 and we're not even doing the third turn yet. It has the potential to be so good. I guess using her first is the only... Man, if we had the 125 multiplier, I think we could have done it, but it wasn't meant to be. Unless... Oh, that's so tantalizingly close. Look at that, 94. What a shame. Well, our luck is out. Had to happen sooner or later. We're still getting breaks, though. What is it? This has been so many launches, and I'm not doing anything differently. I mean, who knows? Maybe there'll be a third chain attack to rely on. I kind of doubt it, but... At times like this, what else can you do but ride it out? Make lemonade of whatever lemons these are. Yeah, Nico's down. Yeah, we're not getting breaks anymore. Get the circle for a bit. Oh man.
Now you've got to make me mad.
And release!
Mommy? Do you want to call for end now?
Can I please Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
I have it.
Is this how it must be?
I mean, A's still up? I don't know. We'll drop down one of these fields. I don't know why it's not your idea to do this. Wait, there's a topple! There is hope! There is not hope. There isn't a launch. I should have done it manually, but the chain attack gauge is so full! This is right on the precipice! Literally, if that gauge is full, the battle is over. We can absolutely pull ourselves into a win. With this little to go... Oh, man. Is there a field to... Yes! Now! Fucking right now! Please? Okay, we're gonna wait for A to come later. We're gonna start with Rex. Shulk is down. It's a little unfortunate because he does have that book with the extra damage. We'll just have to go without. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Please. Definitely just one of these, right? Like, our party, capital N, needs it. Jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be so upset with myself if I fuck up this opportunity. Please give me an A. Yes! I think she only replenishes one, though, with a 10% chance for a second one. I can't rely on that luck. So... Rex, I'm going to put all of my trust in you and believe that on a 15% TP, you can get it up to a 23. It's not very far. It's not a far number. Fuck! Oh no. And now she's gonna max it out at 99 and we're not gonna finish the order. Shit! Oh man. We were 2 points away. 48,000 damage. It's like a sixth of what we should have done. Now we're getting blasted. I can't believe it's gonna end this way. I can't believe after all this. It goes down again. I mean, a break would come in handy, but it's happening.
Wait for me.
We still have...
How did this happen? I'm sorry. Can't seem to move my legs. I'll fight for you.
Don't. Leave me alone, please. I don't even know who it is that I'm helping out. Oh no, no, not with the fucking button there. She put it asleep. Why did I get greedy? Why didn't I just do green and then red? Yeah, I'm painfully aware.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I appreciate that.
Has Itz's future sight kicked in again? Is this what I'm being led to believe? I can't believe it was 2 TP away. If we made it past that order, our numbers would have been so good. It would have we would have shrugged it off. Nobody wants to topple? Okay, there we go. I guess waiting a little bit longer is nice considering we don't have anybody that can actually smash right now. Oh! Of course we get it just as soon as the launch ends. Why would Albus do this? Oh my, Shulk's already down? Maybe I do want to go back to Shulk for a bit. If only because I did, like, fill him up with so much juice of upgrades. If I made him the strongest, then maybe I can be like most effective as a manual player behind the wheel of him.
You're not getting away.
Both him and Matthew can do breaks. I don't know, why not? We'll try it on for a bit. We spent quite a bit of time with Matthew. Very early window for a chain attack, though. I'm really surprised by that. Because Shulk gets to do like the double cancel, double fusion. He's got so many ideas and abilities. It's been almost an hour and a half on this fight. That actually feels refreshing to me. To me, I think it's been longer.
Here's what I would do. How do you think this would go?
Can we try this one out? I was running away.
I still can't believe how close that last attempt was. I don't recognize myself. I look in the mirror, I don't know that man. Why is Glimmer not green anymore? I just wish I had a better understanding of why she doesn't max out at 99, because I thought that was a universal green rule. Just remember, Shulk is a tank class in this game, unlike how he is in Xenoblade 1, so you need to be drawing aggro. That's what I said to myself when I first decided to switch off of him. But I don't know, if I'm doing like the maximum amount of damage and exhausting his arts as fast as I possibly can, that's what drawing aggro is all about, right? So, I don't know.
What about something like this?
Probably shouldn't have done that. If I saved that for later than when I had fewer party members. Oh, but he's just reactivated, so never mind, actually. And I'll use the A. At least this will get us to a pretty easy Unity order. And lots of break attempts. Yeah, I mean, just him on his own, he's... Wow! Just one guy! And he takes the TP that high? What the fuck changed? I guess Rex into Matthew is a really good move. And again, he just keeps getting bigger. He's growing. But only when he's the first in line, so. I mean, 182, 214, he's just one guy, and 150! 306! Wow, that one didn't require any fucking thought at all. Matthew just decided to whip ass. That was over like it was nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to replicate that as soon as I possibly can. Because I think that's the way to go. Well, Matthew's down, so don't worry about it.
I'll help you. Just hold on.
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Sorry, more of that!
You're not getting away.
Right through.
Oh, not with this.
Still within operating parameters.
Just a launch to buy us some time, that's all I'm asking for. Maybe I should like manually switch to Matthew when I'm trying to make breaks happen. I guess I'm just like exhausting both of their arts as fast as I can. I think switching party members might be the key. Right, because treating this as a situation where you have to be like married to one option, it's a very pre-Xenoblade 3 way of thinking, but If just one isn't doing enough, then I guess you can do more than two to do enough. Oh, come on, chain attack gauge. You're 2/3 of the way there. I believe in you. Oh! I fell asleep before I could even, like, land the break attempt. That's brutal. Alright, we're past the checkpoint. We're in no man's land now. Oh, the blasting. Oh, the chain attacking! And Glimmer's dead. It's okay. It really could have been worse, though. Because I literally don't think she was done attacking when I fired that off, so we could have also lost Shulk and Matthew. And then I pressed plus, and we would have been in real trouble, because Matthew's the only one who's getting shit done at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna need that heal now. We can throw him in some more break attempt strings as well. Maybe we'll do this for now, so we'll have Shulk for later. Because we might just be unlucky with the A's, of course. That can still happen. Okay. We're looking okay. Yeah. No, I'll need one of these. Probably use Rex first, if I can help it. Oh, you love getting 21%, don't you? It's your favorite thing in the world to do. Still no break. But we will get a revival. Oh, but I don't think we're gonna get a Unity order. I don't think any of what we've done, like, matches. If she revives Matthew, we could be in a good spot, but... We're relying quite a bit on ifs right now, and not me actually strategizing. Who do we got? I don't know. Oh, but Glimmer got revived! Oh, shit. This, it might just barely push us over. We're gonna need a lot of extra TP, though. Oh, wow! No shit! Oh, I was guaranteed. I was so certain that that was gonna be another flop. It really has every right to be. Okay, here we go. 543 going into the last one. Could be good. 3150. That'll be fine. That won't max it out. I guess we should finish with Nico then. It seems like he's kind of the GOAT this time. But we'll max out with you first. Then we'll finish. 201's pretty good. 793 is pretty good.
Now you're getting me. All my power. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Here, the power.
Oh, and Matthew's immediately dead. Still gonna have to work to buy some time. It's not decisive, but it really did give us like a huge push. Oh, if two characters try to heal at the same time, it like goes twice as fast? Is that what I'm being led to believe? That's kind of cool. Any arts right about now, Shulk! We gotta break! Nico, please! Anybody topple! I don't think anybody here can topple. Nico can only launch. Oh, brother.
Isn't this how it must be?
Oh, it's so Jover.
A shame, my brother. Such a shame.
If you lose again, is there a way to change Shulk's arts? I mean, you can shuffle them around a little bit, but here, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. It's not gonna change how they recharge is the thing. I mean, I do have Monado armor. We can take a look at this. Field of range effect, medium. It doesn't sound better than 50% more damage. Monado rage. I don't know, I think I like what I have equipped. These both sound good to me. Like good options. I could maybe try another book shuffle, but I think 700% and 3 orders into a Unity order is also already really, really good. It's already really generous. I don't think I can really, like, push it further. I was hoping there was something to call aggro to him. I mean, who knows? Maybe there is. I already invested all of my points. I don't really have an option anymore. Jeez, Glimmer.
Here's something special.
Here's what's going on in my head right now that they'll try to get across. Is follows up with complete silence. I'm wondering if, you know, as I'm playing a Shulk, as I am, you know, controlling a character, it behooves me to want to stay in the circles at all time. But if I'm the one being targeted, then being in the circles where the rest of my party members are also means that the area of effect attacks that she does that are aiming at me also aim at the rest of my party. So there could be a push and pull here to try and like get her to look away from the rest of the party, at me, to draw damage away from the rest of the group. Could be something. But Xenoblade attacks kind of have a way of doing whatever the fuck they want, no matter where you're spatially located. When you're fighting enemies. So I don't know how far that'd really go. Because I don't know, with that strategy, I kind of feel like I'm just objectively doing worse without really seeing the benefits for the rest of the party, so it's hard to say. Hey, I'll pop this again, though. This did a great job last time. I will absolutely just do the exact same thing again. Alright, A on the second wave. You know what I want. Yeah, because the one that really messes me up, as far as like the party goes, is the one where there's just like shit raining down and everybody falls asleep all at once and like everybody's HP goes in an instant. And no matter where Shulk is, there's not much that can be done about that. I mean, I know Matthew does have like an evade thing, like if you time your art to use it when they use theirs, but
try this one out? We could go with this.
This would get us to a combo.
How'd you think this would go?
I see we go with Shulk. I was hoping for a Matthew recharge, but maybe not. Oh man, this is a rough spot to be in because we're gonna max out at 99. Yeah, no multiplier. Not gonna happen, Jerry. Unless 61. I'm really making these chain attacks so much harder for myself than I need them to be. There we go. Phew. Oh, that might be a little high. That might overshoot. Rats. I mean, I'd be popping off for 655 a couple of attempts ago, so it's alright. But it could have been louder. Lots of asking about liking things lately. Oh, brother, here we go. Here comes the sleepy time. Mommy? Can I have a Divine Blaster?
I never wanted this.
That's enough resting, Rex.
Yeah, so unlucky with breaks right now. Which is the one that does this? Okay. Start firing off more of Shulk's.
You're not getting away. Still within operating parameters. Pull back. I'll cover you.
Come on, man.
Don't push yourself.
I will erase you.
Literally anything is happening right now? Yes.
No hold back. I'll afford them no quarter.
Let's send them packing!
How do you like that?
Okay, phew. I was kind of desperate for like literally anything to start happening. It couldn't have come at a better opportunity.
This is how it must
I'm
be,
just gonna
Matthew.
doze.
I will.
No, nobody dozing. We're so close to another chain attack.
I'm taking a licking here.
Nobody licking. Nobody lick. Here it is. Here it is.
Let's give it a try.
No, we gotta save that for later. We'll do this for now. Good. Uh-huh. This is the kind of chain order I prefer. This is pretty ideal. Okay, and then I'll finish with Rex. It's better to save the 48. Unless, of course, Rex is the one that winds up being brought back, in which case I'll be very cranky with myself with my strategizing. Oh! Oh no! Oops. No, we're not talking, Rex. You ruined. Oh, why did I open my big fucking mouth? The 1 in 6 chance, of course. Oh no, no, no. Hey, you know what? That's pretty okay. That's much better than I thought it would be. If the same multiplier applies to Nico... Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. The last thing I need to do at a time like this is start ruining my chain attack orders.
We're gonna die, Stuart. Okay, I got it.
Good. Oh, here's the thing though. Is 150% of 43 higher than what 60 would get? Surely not. Because 60 is also going to get the 150%, so I think, as much as I'd like to max out at 99 and then do Rex, this just seems like it would give me the higher number, so we'll go with this. Oh, that's gonna be a big one. Oh, no multiplier though? I thought that, oh, I guess that's what Glimmer does, not what, Matthew multiplies like himself. That's still pretty good though. That is satisfactory. One might even say still within operating parameters. Oh man, everybody's out of arts right now. Jeez. It's all about buying time right now. But buying time until what is the question? Because there's no way we're getting another chain attack with this kind of situation. Oops.
Shame, my brother. Move my legs. Such a shame.
Yeah, celebratory fireworks, we get it. What else am I missing here? I mean, the trick is sometimes she resists and sometimes it doesn't. So, what we could look at is one more glance at the accessories and see if there's like literally anything that has to do with like penetrating resistance. This could actually be pretty good for Nicole. Oh, but he's already dying so much. Man. But longer launch period. I'm weighing it. I think a longer launch, when we do get it, buys us more time than Nico staying alive for like a few more seconds would get for us. So we'll lock that in for you. 100% chance to survive a KO with 1 HP and 5 seconds of invincibility once per battle does not stack. Huh. Well, somebody should probably fucking have that. Wait, this is what I've got you wearing? Knockback resistance, jeez, get the cool thing on. That's gonna be huge for a healer to have. That precious few seconds. I don't know if that's like better. Is it? For an arts refill? Yeah, why not? It's more... Yeah, I mean, it's got the symbol next to it. It's like deliberately good for that class, so it's hard to classify that as a bad decision, no matter how you slice it. I thought it said colorful father. That could be good for Shulk. What else do we have here? I say that's enough experimentation for one run. We'll try this on for size for now, and then if we need more adjustment from there, I can keep tweaking. Oh, well, A is already dead. So the thing about not dying, I don't know about that one. Seems like more HP might just be what I actually want. Which is shocking for me to realize, because Chad always says that whenever I'm given a system where you have to pick your little goofy features, and I always gravitate to ones that give you more HP, it's like, no, Griffin, that's a bad idea. And then I get rid of the things that give you more HP and everybody dies instantly. And it's not my fault this time, because it's all AI. Oh, for the love of God, give us a hell stream.
More of that! Still within operating parameters. Learn when to step back.
Because I don't know, we're already like getting pretty steamrolled really, really fast by these like one-shot party killers. It's not great. Okay, let's switch off the Shulk. I'll give Matthew one more chance to break here, but if we don't get it, yeah, we'll just go into the chain attack right now.
I was mulling this one over. Do as I do.
Okay, yeah, so that's his own when he's first in line. And then fuck it, why not Shulk? Because also, if we're knocking out members early, the ones that are the best, then that means they're the ones that'll, yeah, they'll come back the soonest.
Gotta go with your gut, eh? Let me offer some wisdom. Let's give it a try.
Okay, that shouldn't shoot us over. Oh, it might. No, I don't think it will. Very, very dangerously close, though. And then we'll do one of these, I suppose. Or, no, we'll do Rex. Because we don't need to go that far over 100. That's okay. I think we want this. Yeah, okay, we can make this work. Very, very easily we can. Yeah, hey, alright, hey, alright. This is some good, clean chain attacking. You know, using A last, not the best call. It was just wasted her thing.
Leave it to us.
So 93, only one first in line. I could still, What if I use Rex, then Glimmer, then Matthew? No, Glimmer's gonna overshoot it now. I guess I can still do this, though. This will still be really good. Actually, at 93, 150% of that, at 99, that'll take us really far past 200. 872 is really, really good. Dare I say the highest percentage multiplier we've gotten yet. Wow, yeah, 391 is ridiculous. This is the kind of stuff that you want to make happen during the second half. Very interesting to think about it. I just thought that was interesting. Alright, Shulk, what do you got? Nothing? I guess I'll do this for the aggro. Oh, Shulk is dead. Oh, brother.
No, this isn't what I wanted.
We're not doing too bad. Given the circumstances of what just happened. Still resisting. Oh, wake up, Shulk!
What?
Toppled and... Nicole, no launch. This guy's oust to launch, if you catch my drift.
I'm still standing, and soon you won't be.
Oh, brother.
I'll help you. Just hold on.
Yeah, no more healers. This is all there is now.
You all right?
God, I wish you could just indiscriminately heal.
Do this without you. Everyone,
A shame,
I'm
my
sorry.
brother. Such a shame.
So what was that about looking at accessories some more? Oh, well this is a pretty obvious fucking upgrade if nobody else is using this. We'll switch into that. I don't think there's any like better attack ups than 20%. Topple duration, I could give that to a toppler. Is Rex a toppler? Auto attack damage? I mean, he is an attacker, but... No, he doesn't topple as often as Nico, though. What are your arts, actually? What are Rex's arts? No, he has a topple. I don't know. Doesn't feel like the right fit for him. I don't think I want to give that to him. Okay. I mean, if there's just like a flat attack up, that might not be such a bad idea. Because, I mean, I don't think it's really auto attacks that are necessarily winning the battle. Not in situations like this. Ooh. For every enemy in battle? No. I mean, this could be good. We are presently outdoors, so 30% is actually pretty huge. I don't think there's any other item that's going to match that. Because the downside to that is it's supposed to be situational. But, I don't know. I think that's going to be the one. A global 30% up. Within the confines of what is happening right now in this stream, let's just go for it. Let's try it on.
I appreciated that.
Better armor for Matthew, better damage for Rex. I like the sound of that. Oh my god. Again! And also sometimes it doesn't matter what you put on because then this happens. Jesus Christ! Would you look at that? This ground may as well be a trampoline to her, because she just keeps bouncing and bouncing. A third time consecutively! I don't believe my eyes. I don't believe my eyes. Sometimes it really just happens.
All my power.
Look at our party. We're not even blinking. Oh, jeez. Careful, Shulk.
Time to have it! This is the move! How about
Another one! What is happening? Oh my god, I was like literally so dumbfounded I didn't even think to do the launch reaction that I'm supposed to. I was like watching it in like actual awe. Okay, but let's do this chain attack now then. I need to ride this luck out for as long as I can. Wow. What an introduction. It's never gonna be better than that ever again. Like, every single attack, like, landed. That's never ever happened. And another one from the chain attack, too. Slightly better defense on Matthew. Higher attack on Rex. That's it. It's the only thing that changed. Very, very good. No, finish with the launch. Wow. I can't believe this! Yeah, sometimes you definitely need a little something something on your side.
How do we play this?
How do we? Well, we'll probably have to lead
Do as I do.
with A. But only when first in line? Oh, fuck. This isn't good, actually. I mean, I don't really have a choice. If I do red then green, then I have a 100% chance of not fulfilling the order. If I do green and red, then I have like a slight chance. I don't know. If Matthew can pull out a +7, then we'll see, but...
Now you're getting me.
Oh, easily. Okay, we're fine. Whew.
I've got just a follow-up. Leave it to us.
Yes, good.
Here we go.
Okay, so that's gonna overshoot right away, but he is our biggest damage dealer, so we'll go for you last. Or will I? I could multiply 125% into the 150. Oh, no, I couldn't, though, because he moves first. Okay, well, I think this makes more sense. $74 with 125% on top of the 65 that we already have is better than 150% on 0. So, we'll go for that. Yes, I think this is what I want. It's not a record breaker. I don't think it possibly could be after the beautiful numbers we got the other time. But I'll applaud it for the first chain attack where it doesn't really matter. As long as it's like over 300,000, I'm a happy camper.
Hey, you okay?
How do you like that?
Here! This is the move!
Oh no, not this fucking attack. I hate this thing.
I'll cover you. No holds barred.
This is it for me.
It's interesting that party members can die during these like special animations, so they don't like buy you any extra time. Yeah, we're not getting any more breaks.
How do you like that? You're not getting away.
And we kind of really needed to.
I'm sorry.
I'm coming.
Yeah, everyone's apologizing. Everyone's like, uh-oh, something seems to be wrong.
I never wanted this. That's not how I really like it.
How do you like that? I took it too easy.
I'm usually in a worse state than this off the heels of an attack like that, though, so it could be worse.
I was good.
Oh, but A is down, so it actually is worse now.
Come on.
Shulk, what do you got for me? Break?
Thanks.
Still no.
Still holding on.
Yeah, A's back up. Glimmer's at 1. Come on, chain attack is at 3/4 of the way there. Glimmer, please don't die. Okay, good. Both of our healers are still cooking. I could, like, commandeer A for a little bit. Yeah, she's distracted, can make something happen here. Healing circle is down.
Sorry to keep putting you out.
Now's the time to give it our all.
Shit! Shulk and Rex are down.
I thought you were better than that, Shulk.
Man. How awful.
Here's what I propose. I'll rise with you.
Yeah, we'll just have to lead with her. I think for this one, there's no way I can write out 3 phases of this into a Unity dual order, but I think a double into one of those is possible. Very handily.
Fortune favors us.
Well, assuming the next option even shows me Matthew, but with fewer party members, you're actually more likely to get the one that you want.
How do we play this?
Oh! Oh, well, Shulk and Rex are revived, so I guess that's, I think, a good thing? Huh. Okay. I mean, they're in the mix of people I can use, so it's not totally all bad.
Me first.
Yeah, this will be alright. Finishing with Rex is a little bit weird, but we'll see what the revival does for the next turn.
Not over yet.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that they can come back with the book. It's a very good thing to have.
We can cope with this.
Ooh. I don't know if I like this one.
Let's give it a try.
This is where it shits the bed. I guess I want to do this. This is all I kind of can do. I mean, sometimes it happens, sometimes we can still make this one work, but... No multiplier. Let's get a tap out. 7,000, 75,000 is not good. For the second chain attack, it's actually miserable.
Know when to hold back.
Looks like this is it for me.
Nick on.
This is the move. Come on. Won't fail this time. I will erase you.
Stop that. I'll be your opponent. I lost the enemy's attention. Stop that. Have it. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. Here's something special. Take this. I have it.
How do you like that?
I mean, we're still alive somehow, but I don't feel great about it. I don't think it's through any of my doing.
I will erase you.
Shit, Glimmer's down. A.
Now you've got to make me mad.
We still have need of you. All fine. I'm still in the
Good. Let's let the circles do their thing. Oh god.
I'll help you. Just hold on.
Okay.
I took it to
They're dying faster than I can bring them back. Two quarters for a chain attack. Oh, A and Glimmer are down. The second I switch off, huh?
I will erase you. Matthew,
Damn.
no! Wait for me!
I was thinking maybe if I can make it to the chain attack, then I wouldn't be able to revive through traditional means.
Right through.
With all my healers like literally gone.
Everyone,
A shame,
I'm
my
sorry.
brother. Such a shame.
But it's interesting. I do like the idea of using the chain attacks as like a last ditch revive, like on purpose when there's like nothing left. So there's a little bit of hope there. Man.
If you mean to
As far as equipment adjustments, I literally have no other ideas. I think it's about as good as of a loadout as I can be going into this with what little I have. So we'll just try not to fuck up the chain attacks this time. And push the bar a little bit better this time. Very nice. For the love of God, somebody get Mega Crash. There we go.
Let's send them packing!
Yeah, it's strange. I mean, the first phase of this is pretty reliably like a given, and so I'm kind of coasting through this first half. And while I'm doing this, I'm trying to think of ways to make the second half work better for me. But if all your dudes are out of arts and you're just sitting around waiting, then what else can be done? I don't really have the answer. Hey, nice. May as well use this while I have it. It is so kind of them to freeze the gauge while these animations play out. There's definitely similar comparisons I could draw, where the game definitely does not do that for you, and I hate it. Okay, let's fire this off. Here is what I would do what I do. Cool. Cool, Matthew. Yeah, why not? Actually, if Rex is doing, like, a significant amount of damage because of the outdoor thing, what if I tried to use the percentage ups every cycle to make him, like, really OP?
How do we play this?
That'd probably be good, right? Not sure if that was a good thing there. But I guess if I'm not getting the combinations that I want yet. Yeah, it's a little safe, but... We just gotta push past the fire, and then we can actually start strategizing. I don't think there's really that much difference that a really good first chain attack could make. Oh, okay, I see. So that's just not gonna happen. So we definitely want to finish with the Glimmer. In that case... No multipliers, good. A little something like this. Could be juicy. Oh. Or it could be that. Or it could suck! But it's low stakes, so there's nothing to worry. Oh, and into a launch. How kind. Let it play out. Let the arts fill up. I keep thinking you can do these little combos. You can use like art canceling on them, and I keep trying to time it with the auto attacks, but it's really not that necessary. Ooh, yeah? I like what I see. Assuming anybody launches, good. Well, that's draining fast this time, though. End the attack, for God's sake! Oh no, it's too late. I got greedy with the Shulk special. Shulk, what happened?
This how it must be, Matthew.
Matthew, no the fuck you were not.
I will erase you. If I don't make it.
Sheesh.
Matthew, no! Wait for me! Rex, take it easy, okay? Pierce!
This is turning into a train wreck. I mean, somehow we're all on our feet for the time being. Oh, perfect. Couldn't have come at a better time as something to get a launch, which we did not. Chain attack is almost there, come on. A and Matthew need to get up right now. Any time now. A's up. For the love of God, Jerry Seinfeld! Woo. Okay. There's no way this can be the finisher, but... And grants them regenerate? Why not? The first chain order never matters. Famous last words. But if that's like something nice to have as like we exit the chain attack, then yeah, I don't see why not. Wow, that is a great party heal, though. I mean, I usually get most of what I want just out of using the regular healing attacks in someone else's order, but it's interesting to explore that a little bit. This setup definitely guarantees that A is going to come back the next turn, right? I think this is the way to go. If I do this into Shulk, maybe? Because now we have the break, and then Rex can finish with the topple. Well, assuming it's gonna do that much. Which it might. Yep. We're clear.
Just the follow-up.
Yep, there she is. Bit of a waste of an A, like I said, because the replenishing isn't gonna matter. But it's good. Oh, it's another one of these. Neither of you can launch. Well, we'll do what we can. What a shame. That might actually have properly cleared over 100 if I did it backwards. Nobody's got this ready to go? Maybe a smash with Tri-Calamity if that catches up in time. Or Hellstream. Come on, Hellstream! No, what a shame. Poor little group.
Right through. How do you like that? Too soon for me to quit.
How did I let this happen?
Still within operating parameters.
Now?
I will erase you.
Oh, no, no, no. Neither of the healers went down, but...
We still have need of you.
All good. I can
We
still
still have need of you.
Gotta lie down for it. That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Still holding on.
Gotta learn when to step back. Gotta find a way to turn it around. Gotta learn when to step back.
What is going on? I can't make sense of this at all. A break? And a topple? Nico's up. It's up to you, man. Yes.
Don't give up.
When have you guys been using these? Did I tell you to use these? Oh, brother. Chain attack's almost ready to go. It's not really in a good spot. I don't think if I do make it to that, it'll clear the battle, but...
For me to quit.
I mean, I don't know. A's still up. Why the hell not?
Our future is at stake.
Move, Sparky. Still within operating parameters.
Okay, A. She's distracted. Oh, her chain attack is ready to go. That's nice. Well, I guess...
I won't let it go.
Oh, no, I need to do this now.
I'm sorry.
Rex, press the fucking plus button! Oh, no, but he doesn't have
You know you wanna.
the revives, so this isn't gonna do anything. It makes him not die for a split second, though, so what the hell ever. Cool third chain attack, man! Splendid.
Lie down, brother.
Jeez. And I was really setting it up for a great third one, too. That did not have to end that way.
If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
Stop there. I'll be your
Such a goofy first line.
I'm still holding on. You'll need healing. Imminently.
more of that. Still within operating parameters.
Pull back.
I have it.
You're
Man, this is so funny to think about. Putting into perspective the urgency I've infused the last two streams of like, oh, I only have so much time to beat this. And out of all the Xenoblade side stories, this is the one that throws one of these at me. I don't think I got hung up like this during Future Connected or Torna. So this is an awful place for one of these to show up. But it wouldn't be the end of Xenoblade as like the saga, you know? Without one more of these to send me on my merry way. Assuming this is the last one. For all I know, there could be more. Man, she loves to do that. As soon as she gets up, Shulk always, like, dies. Oh my, I just thought Gigantic Beat said Giggle Blast. Oh man, it's turning into one of those nights. Alright, somebody get Shulk back up with the chain attack.
That's it. Let's get undone. How do you think this will go?
Whose plan do we choose?
Oh, that's what her thing does.
How do you think this will go?
The completion bonus. Good to know. Although, usually, the situation where I would be in a chain attack with not a full party, with people who aren't alive, is usually because A is already gone. So I'm not sure how much that actually helps. But apparently it's come in handy before tonight. So why the hell not?
I've got just a follow-up. I was running this one over.
Uh-huh.
Let me offer some wisdom. Come on, you know you wanna.
Okay, I was gonna pick Rex and then he said that, and I'm like, no, actually, we're steering clear. Yeah, it's gonna overshoot. The classic 102.
Here's what I propose.
The last thing you could do to get me to click a button is show me a picture of Rex and he says, come on, you know you wanna. Good God. Yeah, we'll just use up the whole party here. Just to make something happen. And this is... I'm so sorry that I've lost track of this. This is still her first chain attack, right?
We'll take care of it.
All right, let's get cracking.
That has kind of been the rub, if you will, with chain attacks in this game. Is, I do not especially care for their length. I love setting them up, watching the animations every time. In a situation like this, doesn't feel great. Oh, we're starting to get droppy again? I'm noticing like some pretty frequent stuttering. Hey, 807 is pretty alright though.
Let's send them packing.
Oh, well maybe it's not if the total is still 263. Jeez. And then she kills Matthew. They hate it when I win.
On your feet, Matthew.
Thanks for the assist, Flynn.
No holds barred.
Where did everybody's arts go?
Still within the first.
Get in the damn circle, Shulk.
Here's something special.
Ooh! Yes, hi.
Looks like
Oh, Nico's down. That's no good. We're gonna lose this window.
Come on.
Gee. That's unfortunate. You're up, aren't you? There we go. It's a huge getting up animation.
you all right.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Gotta lie down for
I took it too easy.
Leave the heroic to me.
Look at all these resistance.
Please answer me.
How are we like this after only the first... Usually it's not this bad immediately after the first chain attack.
How did they get to rest?
Too soon for me to quit. Shulk, I'm coming for you. I will break you.
Make it stop!
I don't know how much more I can do. She's the heroic to me.
How did this
I
happen?
don't know why I'm like waiting for a break to happen so I can be the one to do the topple. This isn't how it's gonna shake out. Now I'm just not using Rex's arts. Oh, wait a second. It's shaking out? He goes up. We can get a launch. But we won't. So we'll all stand in the circle for a little bit. And oh, it's time to press plus because Nico's about to die.
Here's what I propose.
How do you think this would go?
Whose plan do we choose?
How do you think this would go?
Let's start with Shulk. Yeah, show me what you got here. Because, I mean, we're in a decent position for a second chain attack. I don't know. It's definitely possible to hold the line until a third.
Here's what I would do. Now we're
But a big part of making that happen is not making the second one suck. I think this is gonna be the way to go. Oh, maybe I should have saved Shulk for later, I don't know. Because he is very, very nice to have. But also, any of the party members that are now missing from the selection, yeah, getting any of them back is just nice to have. Oh, already one of these?
How do we play this? Victory is in our grasp.
How do we want to play this? We're at 500.
Victory is in our grasp.
This is a horrible thought going on in my head right now. What if I tried to shoot for 4 orders into... I mean, I could try.
You can trust me on this.
But I have my doubts. Shouldn't have led with that. Yeah, there's no reason you need to use Shulk first, is the thing.
Now me.
Could have worked if I didn't leave the Shulk, but I think it's over. I mean, I completed the order, but I don't think it's gonna... Oh, it just concludes on its own. That's right. There is some sort of, like, other system that, like, decides how many of those you get, because it is possible to do 4 into an order. It just kind of sucks. Oh god, what's going on here? You're handling it? You're handling it? Great.
I'm not letting it end. Our future is at stake.
Hey, come on, get back up, please. Chain attack already a quarter of the way is not as bad as I thought it would be, though.
How did this happen? How do I turn this around?
Oh no, this is over. It's over for the party. Oh, Glory's still back up. Who's to say?
Just gotta lie down.
Oh, jeez.
I'm still standing. Funny.
Nickel, no you're not.
My brother.
Don't do your big heroic line. You're never gonna be the finisher. Bro, you are not the finisher.
If you mean to obstruct me, then die!
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Have it! There! No hold fire! Have action!
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking to the times when I found myself in situations like this in Xenoblade streams in the past. This happened all too often, right? And I think what got me out of Jadeface, I definitely had an impulse during the first Xenoblade where I'm like, oh, chain attacks are only for bosses. I don't need to use it anywhere else. And that was a battle that like had enemies and a boss in it at the same time. So that like informed a lot of the decisions I was making by like actively choosing to like save my chain attacks and like not using them immediately. And once I like opened up a little bit about that, that is what pulled me out. Here though, I'm trying to think what it is that I'm not already throwing into the battle that's not working out for me. Because I am using the chain attacks, I mean, right now I am very married to either using Matthew and A as a pair or Shulk and Rex as a pair. I don't use Nico and Glimmer very often. I'm wondering if there's anything they can offer me that maybe I'm overlooking just because I don't care for the characters. The Senna effect all over again. Yeah, we're having awful luck with the brakes too. So much so that I see that shit flying up into the air. I'm like, actually, let's do a chain attack now.
Let me offer some wisdom. Do as I do.
And I'll tell you what else. What if I just try to do like the maximum every turn? What would that look like? Right? Because I always treat this as like, oh, get to 100% and that's like the minimum. Which is smart, because it draws it out over more orders, which is good for the damage percentage. But I don't know. I could try to be more aggressive here. We'll see.
Let's give it a try.
Jeez. Rex, you got issues. I do wish, I know that there's nuance to why you would want to end the order with blue units, but I forget if that had something specifically to do with lands, or if it is inherent to blue after all. But then also you can change the classes in the base game, so I don't know. Now we're shulking. Yeah, that should be good. That'll do the trick.
Not over yet.
Alright, so 600 into one of these. Not bad. 117 and not bad. Oh shit, and we got a break. I didn't even notice. I've just given up on those for so long. Nah, I wanted to go for 125 plus the 150%. Oh, but this is only when first in line, so I already forewent that. In which case, let's just max this out now. And then let Matthew do this. 241 is super solid. Yep, 300,000 is acceptable. I mean, for one chain attack and already to be near the halfway mark, it's better than I usually observe.
Alright. Right through. Take this! It's too soon! You'll need to quit! Oh, I could have done something!
I'm sure you can keep going, Shay.
Thanks, Hay.
The only thing I'm wondering is now if that's going to put us like kind of on the back foot for the timing of the second one. It might not be good, because we're going to cross that flame much sooner now. Oh, my flames.
You'll need healing.
Cut off the enemy's attention!
Oh, not when I have a break available. It's crazy that there really is no decider, though, for how often you're able to pierce the resistance. Like, sometimes it really just happens. When it rains, it pours with this thing.
Right through.
I sure hope that the AI is mashing those buttons, because I sure as hell am not good at commandeer Rex to make that happen. Hey, now we're talking. Now? Oh, wow. Okay. That just instantly happened. We'll go with the Mega Crash. I always feel like Hellstream like barely does anything.
All my power.
Hey, now this is good. Chain attack ready to go. May as well use it. But this is kind of a good, like, I don't know, downtime to let everybody's arts charge for a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let's fire it off. Maybe I will use her first. Maybe this is what I need to do. Uh-huh. Yeah, and actually, that thing that I was talking about, exhausting the really helpful units with all the little gold talent books, using A right at the start, that's the smartest way to do it, because then you bring them back faster. That's a situation where it makes sense to do the most. Yeah, I'm already feeling good about this. And then we'll do the Rex into Matthew, which also tends to be good. I can see it taking shape, I really can. We'll hold out on you for a little bit longer. Because Rex is going to need to get that topple at a later date. For this to make any sense.
How do we play this? Here's what I would do.
Yeah, we'll finish with Matthew. Alright, so now, topple, into A, into Matthew, huge numbers. My favorite kind. $185 on the third one. Hot stuff. Yeah, the numbers on this final one are going to be ridiculous.
Leave it to us.
Alright, so let's... I say we leave Niall toppled for a little bit. And, Man, do I want 150% of this? No, I can absolutely go more than that. I guess Shulk's the second lowest number. There's no way that's gonna clear 100 on its own. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because I assume that this will give us, like, the more advantageous window. Coming out of the chain attack, where Nico will be able to just launch right away. Because we can either have the window of her not attacking on just the launch, or the window of her not attacking on the topple and the launch. And I like the sound of that. Yeah, like that. Just like that. And one of these. Great setup. Great state to be in after the second chain attack. It's usually never this good. And I doubt it's going to be for very much longer, but I've got to believe the future can change. Oh, mate. Have you seen the Monado? Oh, I think... So Shulk's being exclusively targeted right now and was about to die. But whipping out that animation at just that moment kind of saved me there. Oh man, that health is getting real low. A good third chain attack if we can get it. If we can make it there. It really could make all the difference. Like it is, we're close enough where it is like feasible to finish. We could even get an overkill on Nile. Imagine that. Get in that damn circle, you blonde buffoon. Man, especially if we get one last little break. Could be the cherry on top, just saying, just thinking out loud. Oh, with the mashing though, not when I have a Monado Buster ready to go. Oh, the cage is so close. Why does it always have to be such a nail biter like this? Jeez. Okay, we're healing back up. Come on, tell me it's ready. Tell me it's ready to go. Send it! This might be it. This might be the guarantee I've been waiting for, Jerry. And just in case though, as a contingency, I like the odds of this. Because doesn't Matthew's thing make it more likely that the breaks will properly land, I think? Something like that, but I could be wrong. I'll play it like this. Then, yeah, I'll save Shulk for later. I think Glimmer into Shulk has really good damage potential. So that's a good move for like the second turn. Ooh, and a Matthew reactivation. Nice. Well, I always say that Rex into Matthew is a good one. 54 might overshoot into like a low hundo. But I guess that's okay, because we don't have A right now. So I actually need to be saving my party members for like the later runs. Man, we're getting close! 104, looking good. Finish with this for the combo sake.
Mommy? Am I free? Can I live?
Let's try shooting for break. Let's see what happens. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. So now, I mean, everyone's still getting low numbers. I'm not seeing multipliers on any of this. I say we shoot for this. 125% on Matthew's final. Oh, it's exactly 100. It's fine. It's fine. It'll probably still be fine. Oh, yeah, that's not even the final order. For some reason I thought it was. No, this'll be it. That was a pretty good selection of party members for the third wave. Usually it's not that generous. We have those kinds of options to make. Yeah, no multiplier. I say we just use A to max out the gauge. And maybe see if we can get Shulk to break. But yeah. I don't mean to call it, but this is looking like a guaranteed overkill. Send this bitch to hell. Call me Lobo from Puss in Boots, cause she's out of lives. And maybe I attempted this 9 times, probably more, right? Dude. 300% XP on a boss. Woo! Get the hell out of here! Oh my god, it's 1 AM.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before.
I wonder in what exciting way we'll lose this. Oh, I forgot Elvis was even here. I forgot we were like talking about things. I was like so focused on the fucking battle. No, she's fine though.
No, not him.
Yes, him! I win the battle and my reward is gay sex!
N.
Hi.
If raw emotion is what affords him strength.
Oh, it's been a while. I can't believe it was a year ago where I was going gaga over this guy.
You fail to reach such a zenith. Alpha. I, N, shall thwart you once more.
Oh man, I always do love kind of two bad guys who are like at each other's throats. That's always a fun dynamic. Damn straight.
Sure about that? I am Niall.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone!
What? Oh, there's no enemies! Wait, it's just me though. Surely this is like a scripted thing. Where did everybody go? They're just watching you! You guys don't want to help me out? Even the gorilla's watching! The gorilla was just minding its own business before, but now it's invested! Now it wants to see where this goes! You and me both. Yeah, I'm purple. This and the other Niall thing with the flashback from earlier, they got like a weird thing about scripted battle sequences in this one. Xenoblade usually doesn't do those too often. There's a whole lot of win the battle, lose the cutscene, but that's not exactly the same thing. God, I wish that scabbard were me. It's good to be back. It's gonna be. I feel like I disappeared for 3 hours. I feel like I wasn't in control. I was being controlled by the alpha.
Really?
Now I've been snapped out of it.
It is over.
No!
But that's not the Final Fantasy XIV mobile shield.
Like killing Grandad wasn't enough for you? Now Niall, too! Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Guys, oh my fucking god. Hold on, if we get N as a fucking party member, which is the one thing that I wanted from 3,
Blood.
What?
hold the fucking phone. Oh, they're gonna re-reveal this.
impossible. Can't be.
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
Nael.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own.
Oh, her Elvis is cracked.
Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna show up, but it's... I forgot what it felt like to dream, to have hopes. This entire stream has been hopeless. Oh, hi, Prison Island. What the Zanza? For what reason? For what good reason? Oh, Prison Island can just do an origin? Man, I hate this purple fucking thing. It can just do that?
What's it doing here?
Yeah, I thought the point is that it's just hanging out in the sea.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
Why did that... Did N do that? I don't know, I guess it just happened, whatever.
What? Eternity. Sorry? My due. In return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
Yeah, we saw all this.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
Yeah, I know. Why would he be playing this DLC expansion if I didn't know?
I'm sure you plan to pursue them.
Like, I would love to get, like, another angle on this character, but we're kind of just hitting the same beats.
Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You'd do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with these guys? These aren't my meow meows. What the hell do I care? I mean, come on with this grass though, right?
Matthew.
Does not look good from top-down angles.
Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Oh my god, yeah. They're going to explain all this Zanza shit, all the retconning that I've been trying to over these last couple of streams. They're gonna lay it out for somebody who's never heard it before, straight from the horse's mouth. Hopefully in a way better than I ever can.
We can talk.
Oh my, there's like a rest of the game. There's a rest of the game here. I mean, should I just eat this stream? You know? I feel like it'd be weird. I guess I could go for a little bit longer. Just for like some cutscene's sake. Do I want to do battles though? Oh, there's like a rest of the game attached to this. I was treating this shit like the Sephiroth challenge, you know, once you do this one battle, that's it, it's over. And this has only been like, what? I hit that battle like 6 hours in? Who knows how much is left?
Mighty strike! There goes the enemy.
Yeah, I don't think I mind doing the cutscenes directly off of the heels of this, because what we're doing right, it's not like really like, oh, we're gonna let you run free into the world for a while and you can just like mind your own business and just explore and have like downtime to like do playing the game. Like, this is like a point A to B thing, right? We're just, the overworld happens to be there. Really, it's the least I could do. Oh. But what do I think of all these events? Much like, I think it kind of suffers from the same thing that a lot of Xenoblade 3 does, that the base game does, which is, it definitely has my attention a whole lot more than it ever did in the first half of this playthrough, I would say so far. Like the first stream and a half. Like, it has my curiosity, my interest is piqued. But then the answers that I am getting are just kind of things that I don't find satisfying. There's a lot of setting up and not a whole lot of knocking down, I think is the way I'd put it. Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, I could make a beeline for the next cutscene, but after everything that happened, maybe being underleveled is my problem. Who's to say it's not, right? Smosh?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Who said that? Who fucking said that? Did Rex just say Smosh? Hold the phone. You don't think? I don't know, maybe I could fight these bees. Could put me in a good spot for next stream. I always forget how, like, soft these things look. And I'm not just talking about the per-object motion blur. Oh, the fucking Spyro noise. Once a stream, I have to be taken aback by it.
You lot watch my back. I'm ready.
Is this me eating a giant apple? Throwing the apple? Doesn't even care. So nonchalant about it. One bite, not hungry anymore. I can't believe this guy was watching. That was so funny. It really is a weird thing for the Xenoblade games to start doing, though. Why did they decide that there needs to be scripted losing sequences? Oh, that was a cave version? That's a separate kind of enemy? Oh, I forgot about the AP points. The thing that I've blown so much of my shit on Shulk, and now I'm not even playing as Shulk anymore. I guess they do have like slightly different colors, don't they? Yeah, really more than the XP. The AP, I'm really gonna have to claw my way back to. I think that really is, I don't know if it necessarily doomed the rest of the stream, because I still came out of the other side alive after some well-strategized chain attacks. I definitely forced to learn the ins and outs of that system, to reacquaint myself with that after a year of being away from it. Very front-loaded, very, very early on, which, if there's any benefit to draw from that, it's got that going for it. But it definitely led to a very, like, lopsided and unbalanced series of attempts.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Right, because I don't know, Nico was dying a lot, my healers were dying a lot, maybe if I, like, cut them a little more slack, then I wouldn't have to rely on Shulk as much. I mean, I'm sure the investment will eventually pay off, but... The thing about all these systems, if you think about the rest of this game, the rest of Future Redeemed, but the things that it's trying to throw at you, it's very completionist, but it's very, like, even. It's never, like, do all of one thing and then do all of another thing. You kind of, like, all have to, like, walk in step with one another, these different goals that you're aiming towards.
I know I can count on you all. All right, give me your best shot. Blade or no, I can pick it out with the best of them.
I'm not focusing on it. What if not doing the focus, even if it was like one enemy, like not doing that somehow like impacted my losing odds? What is the front of you? Oh, so some enemies just don't have a front, I guess. Unless the exclamation mark only appears when the art's ready to go. Hold up. I'm curious about this. It does have a front. This is the front? News to me. Oh, I think I just pissed this thing off. Oh, it's angry now. Yeah, I think we gotta fight the bees. I think we're going off of flag rules right now. A new boss battle? A new thing for me to spend another 3 hours on? Say it ain't so. Oh, more bees than I know what to do with. Then I can shake him an auto at. There we go. Wait, well, everyone's dying. I didn't realize we were doing that poorly. No, we don't have our healers. We don't have a chain attack. Bye-bye. Ooh. An ether thingy. I like the sound of that. This guy's fucking hauling ass! You seen this? Oh my god, Rex, where are you? Not far behind? Where did this guy come from? Cute little dinosaur? Hi! Aw. Okay, he gave up. He's going away. No, is he going around the rock? Okay, yeah. I went out of range. I'm out of range. Jeez. I mean, I think I could take on this guy. It's just that and the bees at the same time that's a little bit overwhelming.
Front and center.
But I'll gladly take another stab at that. I think I can do it.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew.
First strike to me. I expect no less from you, Rex.
We'll see what a fresh approach from this looks like. Yeah, and maybe it doesn't have like a crazy amount of resistance like Nile does. There's no reason this has to be like a thing to dread. Sometimes you take a gorilla and you lift it in the air and you rotate it as fast as you can until all the brain rushes, all the brain rushes to its blood. And then maybe you don't even need to touch it that much before it dies, you know? And then it uses the Goo Goo Gaga Donkey Kong Shit My Pants attack, and it sends a big brown blast at you. And that's Xenoblade Chronicles in a nutshell. I mean, yeah, we're already halfway. Look at this. We'll be alright.
Illusory bloom! Great Garland!
I can be in 3 circles at once? No, only 2. What a letdown. Yeah, get the hell out of here.
I'm getting stronger.
So I wonder if I need to like find either more of those blue guys in the overworld, or fight the same guy again to fulfill the Enemypedia requirements. Because I don't think that's the last we're gonna see of that guy. I think there's gonna be so many more Go-Gorillas and we're gonna regret everything. See, this isn't even so bad. I think my problem with this is that I just focused on the nest for so long.
Praise us some more.
I don't know how I feel about that, about being forced to take out the little guys first. I do like the strategic like risk of like, oh, I could either go after the little guys, or if I believe in myself, I can take down the larger health pool of the thing that's spawning them, but it's like, no, just do it in this order, and if you don't, then you're not going to make any progress. Doesn't feel great. But, with that out of the way, I think I'm ready to start wandering around a little bit. So this is the gate that we came through. That's the hill we came down from. The rest of this is all still, like, new area, it seems. We'll look around a little bit more of not Gower Plain. But the rim marker, it doesn't seem to obviously suggest a path as much as last time. There's a lot more, like, verticality involved. So I assume the route we're going to be taking here is maybe, like, a little more, circuitous.
I'm going in. You don't want my back. It's like seeing the beast himself.
It's like seeing the beast himself?
Very thoughtful of you.
Shulk, what do you mean, like the devil? Shulk, who is the beast? Mr. Beast? What does he teach? Oh my god. Speaking of shit from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that I haven't thought about since a year. There's no fucking way Mr. Beast, what does he teach, blasphemy and greed, is a year old. That still feels so fresh in my mind. I'm feeling full of Mr. Beast. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Venom Cloud. To tell the truth, I don't care for it.
I'm ready for the end.
I know you have it in you.
Impressively precise, Nicole. Skyfall.
Ow, my face!
See, now that's an affinity point. What the fuck was that sound? Glimmer, did you do that? Giant fucking explosion and she's just standing there looking at me like she just threw up in the middle of the night. Just like wandered in. Why? Why did you do that? Was it like your victory blast? I've never seen that happen before. Assuming it was her. I don't know, maybe it was a monkey explosion noise.
Got a round one. Score.
Because sometimes that is just the way of it, where at the end of battles, there's always, every time, it's never just like one sound. There's never just a victory fanfare, or just one person offering a quote, or just one like little, it's like every sound at the exact same time. Sometimes multiple copies of the same sound played on the exact same frame, so the volume doubles and it sounds really fucking crusty.
I'm going in.
The jump scare?
Matthew,
That is like a really good item though, isn't it? Because, it's not just in terms of AP, I really did, in terms of all the avenues for growing a party member that I would have, it's not just the one thing that I blew on Shulk. Those things I'm gonna have to start kind of going out of my way to hunt down as well. So I guess this is good, that I'm stumbling across a thing or two while looking for a... I think what I need to do is get like onto the bridge so I can be like on the hill. I don't know if this is the way to do it, but I don't mind taking the scenic route. Honestly, I'm just happy... Okay, so that's Affinity Growth Unlock Kit. Got it. Truly, I'm just oh! We gotta get out of here. Maybe he's nice. Maybe he's friendly. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should just start leaving now. It looks like the rest of the party is just like the auto attacks hasn't handled well enough, but like, what's he doing here? I think it's okay. Maybe it's like docile. It's passive, it doesn't attack you. Oh, and we have another entry complete. What are you doing? Sworn Protector Hector? Oh wait, so you're normal actually.
That's the kind of name you remember.
Level 32?
We better do it right.
Whatever. Docile, passive, not for long. Nico, rotate this motherfucker. The limbs are so funny. You can use this thing to power a city. The size made me think it was like I don't know, like level 80. Sword Protector Hector. It's definitely the exact kind of victory lap I needed at a time like this, though. After a boss that for one reason or another would absolutely not fucking let me win, I'll absolutely take the opportunity to fight some guys that I know I can beat. Swarm Protector Hector, you're alright. Oh, but even he has a Mega Fart now. He has Giga Shits. What is this now? It's not looking as generous as I thought it might. So, our main man Shulk is like already down. But we're close to a chain attack. If I get stuck on this, I'm not gonna like bang my head against it, but 32 seems promising enough.
Nice move, Matthew. Come on.
It was her! Oh, so that's what it is when it's like... Oh god, not like this. It has a gorilla laser? Why? Okay, we gotta launch this now. But I can't, because I need to be alive to tell everybody else to do it. Oh, but A's down, so A's not gonna be able to do the party revive thing. Oh, brother. Okay, so I can't use Matthew. I have to use her. I have to use Glimmer. Because the other two that I usually rely on just aren't in the pairs that they usually are. Yeah, this is a double into a Unity at best. If I can even make it that far.
Here I go. Look out!
Look out!
I think this will go. We can go with this. You can trust me.
Man, I don't know about this. Maybe if we had someone who could like do a topple. It's just a bad time for a chain attack, but healing is healing, I guess. But who into who? Probably Shulk. Yeah, no multipliers either. This is a tepid go of it, to say the least. Oh, and we still made it to 100.
I'm going all out.
Whenever there's a gorilla, never give Rilla up.
Let me offer some wisdom. How's this?
Yeah, let's wrap it up.
It's in the bag.
It's really not. It's really, like, really not. Maybe I actually do want to lead with Matthew. And then I could set up Shulk for the next one. Oh, but she's not gonna top out. So I think I want to use him now is the bit. Yeah, that's alright. The rare opportunity to see whatever whatever the hell their animation is, Red Hot Cyclone. Because they always kind of deliberately avoid going for this pair. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, who's in charge of toppling, by the way? Who does this?
I'm alright now.
No, you guys don't want to do anything about it? You're not enthused enough? Well, at least we're back on our feet, but... would have been nice to take it. No, not the fart. If you can believe it, Xenoblade, in terms of poopy enemies, there's a... Man, I remember there's one specific one in 2 that's like literally fucking awful. Like, I hate thinking about it. It's like vile. It's vile to think about.
This is it for me. That's the last mistake you'll ever make. How did this happen?
Good fucking question. Okay, well, A's down.
I never wanted this.
Oh my god, it shat me to death. But I still got the item that I came here for, right? The gorilla is like a bonus.
We can't let it end here.
Bro, I'm not playing as Baby Shulk.
I can take the mantle.
I'll play as Shulk
Follow
Shulk.
my lead.
Yeah, because I don't know. I thought that maybe there'd be like a hillside, but looking at the base of that little fortress where I just was with the ruins, it's kind of just like a flat wall. What's the topography of this looking like? Apparently there's something to pick up here. I think an ether channel is what that symbol usually means, but surely the draw distance for those isn't that. Oh, it's an affinity scene!
No
Oh,
way.
it's been some time.
How is it the morning?
I forgot all about that fucking Colony 9 moving in Chapter 4. Can I? Yeah, I'll scooch my way around here. Oh, and we're just here to talk about the Gorilla Temple?
That place. What is it, Shulk? The last time I explored these ruins, something crawled up towards us from below.
The last time?
It was the leader of the local Antolls.
What?
It caught me and my friends completely by surprise.
When did that happen?
So I'm still
So this is Gower Plain? It's just not called that?
I'm
But the
not
little
really
kids
feeling
know
that.
what a Gower Plain is.
No, indeed. Neither was I.
Uh-huh. I guess it's just a spot in Xenoblade 1 that I never bothered to specifically walk up to. That's cute, I guess, but I don't remember all those ruins being in Gower Plain either. Oh, right. So if it is Gower Plain, then yeah, there's a hillside here, and then there's like a little like valley that you go to, and that takes you up the bridge. All this assuming though that up the bridge is like the right spot where we want to be, because the red hexagon is not across that way. It's actually kind of below us, so we need neither the height nor the to the left that's offering us. But wait, no, this is the same hill. Let's whip this. Let's take a look at like the bigger map, the bigger picture here. Oh, I've literally already I've been trying to walk through this wall the entire time. Doesn't mean a damn thing. Yeah, I'll warp back. We'll go to the stupid fucking command center. Save some time. I thought I was going on an adventure here, that I was like, that I had a place in that area to like find. That's very silly.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same.
Yeah, dude. Yes, explain it!
Unthinkable prosperity. And was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis.
They're not talking about Klaus, by the way.
These two divided worlds began to...
kind of a different
evolve
foolish man.
independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though.
Torna,
They had
Milton!
shared tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited
I've been there
resources.
for all of this.
Despite all that,
Well, I never streamed Xenoblade 2,
generations
but
of
you know.
people fighting for the future. The worlds did eventually.
Sadly, it didn't last.
Stupid fucking Xenoblade 2 ending.
Long to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin. A repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings,
hey, why is
the
it
Trinity processor core called Ontos.
Okay, wait, no, I need this answered.
Alpha.
I'll come back to this in a
But
second.
Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us. We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again.
Well, if you're injured, just grow your arm
in the
back.
heart of Origin called the Ark.
Noah and his friends do it so
Alongside
easily.
New life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess?
What the fuck
maybe
does
it's
that
'cause he got
mean?
injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever
It
he
doesn't
lacked.
mean anything.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
Then he flashes back to the stupid fucking chain attacks and
That wasn't my sister
the
back
breaks, then the resisting.
Niall is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change. What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Niall. All this saving the world stuff. That's something for you guys to sort out. I'll buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. Guess you didn't notice. We want the best for you too.
Oh, because you're my father's. Yes.
Knowing N is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Grandad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though,
Huh?
listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice. Apologies. Were you waiting long?
No, we were just about to start.
Man, the story is so
that's
weird.
our next course of
I wish I
action.
could, like, specifically nail it down.
What's there to discuss?
Because it was there for a bit, and then I closed Discord, and it was fine. Now it's back again.
We break into that Origin place, beat Alpha to a pulp, and get Niall the hell out of there. End of.
Oh, do we have to go back to Origin? The
Thought you
fucking
might
purple
say
world?
that. It's pretty much what we had in mind.
Well, here's
too.
what I was gonna say about it. I wanted to give the cutscene some time to breathe, because it's a very silly thought to bring up in the middle of it. Does anybody remember? I think it's like an Adult Swim skit. About like Smart Pipe, where it's this fucking like. It's like a toilet gadget that takes pictures of your anus. It like scans your anus, and then to try and not to break the law. Like, the company is like, you know, the government's trying to, like, register it as, like, a sex offender. And so, to run away from this, they create a giant, like, server farm that's just, like, a giant sphere that floats in the middle of the ocean. And it stores the pictures of all the anuses in the world. And they don't know the location of it. Because it's in Smart Pipe's interest not to know. And that's what I think of when I look at Origin. And it's kind of funny that it almost does the same thing.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have
Everybody
to be
in
Prison Island.
Ionios' unique anal topography.
Prison Island. Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Saint Omnia
I kind of wanted to go to
Where we are
Moradin
now.
first.
Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
But this does sound like
From there,
setting off to a
there
new
is a way into
location
Origin.
finally, so...
However, there's a problem.
Of course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded
Oh,
that
the
it would
snowy
be
place.
impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a way, all right. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus
Oh.
or direct vertical ascent.
Direct vertical ascent.
Should give us access to the island's face.
At that point, we should probably call it
I'm
an
trying to...
ether lift.
Yeah, I'm trying to visualize it if you, like, grab onto it with your hands or if you would still, like, grind up it, but just, like,
I'll take
vertically.
you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment
Oh,
later
brother.
at the workshop.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
No time like
What's
tomorrow.
up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are then. But this place makes me
What was
anxious.
it look for?
Should we take this somewhere
It
else?
looked to the left.
Okay.
Oh, because yeah.
Then how about our tents?
Great.
He was smiling so much, I didn't really think much of it. Oh, brother, here we go. Give me a third one, why don't you?
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter.
Uh-huh.
Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
That's right. Well, I'm actually tackling things 0 at a time, because as soon as I find a place to save, it is over for tonight. We made something happen, and that's the most I can ask for on a dire night like this. And also, I do have to go to work in the morning, and it's 2 a.m. And also, there's probably some more off-stream, like, stutter investigation stuff that I can do. So as soon as I find one of these pesky campfires, which I guess you would find those more as like a fast travel checkpoint. There definitely is one in town, but it's not like registering on the minimap. It should be... Oh, it is here. I guess. As long as I can be here without triggering the cutscene. Oh! I thought it would like
Right.
make you
So let me
rest, because
get
that's
this
always how it works. Alright, whatever.
Nicole, you
They
said
got
you
each
had
other
something to
pregnant. What? I don't
Speak to me.
care. What could it possibly be?
Well...
They want me to save.
So, Glimmer and I talked things over about what to do next.
About what to name the Shulk
We're gonna
X
fight
Pyra
too.
baby?
We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you
Oh.
guys.
Whoa!
What, so you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true that thanks to you, we don't have to fight anymore. But still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway. If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
Wow. Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is?
Or whatever his name
if
is.
If we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us.
So we figured.
Why did you stop moving?
You're not coming with us.
What? Why the spark not? We can't hold our own?
Yeah!
We're proper soldiers.
Tell
we can
him,
fight
Glimmer.
for the best of you, and we're ready for anything.
Spark you, Dad!
Alright, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before we try.
Nah, we can, and we do. As you are now, it doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies.
Why don't they want to call him Elvis
Just
anymore?
like you did us last time.
Because Shulk still knows.
And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
Ah.
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros Stone, how the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros power, but also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about. If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
Sorry, I didn't catch any of that. I just noticed this guy wearing the fucking knee guards. Oh
It's a
boy.
possibility, for sure.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now.
I don't.
When you
I
offered to
don't.
fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Matthew.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate.
Guys, I just came here to save.
Middle ground. So, what do we do?
A very good question.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right.
I should have accidentally triggered
Suppose we
the
should talk to Riku first.
the ether lift thing first. No, we're not
What's
talking
his
to
problem?
Riku.
Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Means everybody
Don't mind
hates
him.
Rex.
Let's just all go and see Riku.
Sure.
No, don't walk away from the fire.
Oh, Rex.
No.
How are you getting on with Riku?
No.
Good, thanks. Funnily enough, I think we're
For the
kind on
love
a
of
similar
God, make the
wavelength.
talking stop. Last line? Okay.
Phew. The tension just melts away.
Yeah, for once, you and I, Matthew, are on very much the same wavelength. Can I should be able to. To at least 33 for everybody, right? Yes, good. Which means I think I can just actually do this and we'll be fine. Nice.
Ah, that's worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, huge things I want to tweak. Not right now. Maybe clean clothes. I don't fucking know.
Let's make ourselves more
Man, I gotta get out of here. That was Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Future Redeemed, for tonight. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, it's not the kind of night to drop one of those lines, but you can follow me on Twitch for whatever reason. Even if you didn't, you can. Or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you want to help me out, and if you particularly enjoyed the stream. in that order. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, Backlogged, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out both on and off stream. If any of that interests you, you can check the links to all that in the Twitch cards below, if you're watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. Good night, good riddance, and good morning? Good morning. Oh my god, it's 2:12.